welcome. How is everybody? Let me check the chat. Hi, Monica. Hi, Jesse and Pamela and Zaria. Well, Zaria posted something like at 3:17 this afternoon. So, if you guys want to be added to the free list, go ahead and type in your questions. I have to find some. I think there's some. I have to see if there's a system that I can use to keep track of the questions or something, but I have to write them down for now. So, Jesse, I have your question. You put your question in first. So, Pamela, excuse me, Pamela wants a general. I'm gonna wait a few minutes as I usually do so that people can start settling in. So if you want your question answered, go ahead and start typing it in if you're already here. I already have Jesse and Pamela on the list. Oh, this thing's sticking out. What is everybody up to today? How's your weekend been? Oh, you know what? Something's not showing. Give me a minute. You know what's weird? Hold on, guys. I need to fix something with the camera. Let me see if that works. Hi, Charlene. I think that's what I wanted to do. Jesse, you're doing wonderful. That's wonderful. Monica, if you want a question asked, go ahead and put your question in the list. I'm going to wait until like 9:05 before I talk about some rules and go into the collective reading, and then I'll start the personals. Charlene, your weekend's been crazy busy. What have you been up to, Charlene? All right, I'm writing down Monica's question. Can you guys hear the music okay? Is it too loud? Is it too soft? The song just ended, so hopefully he'll hear the next one. All right. Charlene, why are you allowing work to drain you? It's not necessary. Monica wants a redo for the weekend. Okay, thank you, Monica, letting me know the music is fine. Charlene, you got to balance out stuff. Charlene, go ahead and put your question in, whatever. Type your question. If you are joining in, just go ahead and type your question. But donations do take priority. So if someone makes a donation, they get moved to the top of the list. All right. The minimum is $9.99 this time around. So go ahead and put your... Yeah, along as I need to strain my voice, yeah, I tend to talk loud anyway because that's how I am. But I think this is good for now. So, who is that? Queen of Swords in Spanish, Reina de Espadas, welcome. All right, Reina wants general. Anybody else coming in? Charlene, did you put your question? I'm gonna wait for Reina, I got you on the list for your general. Charlene, I need you to enter your question before I get started with making some quick announcements, and then I start doing the collective reading. I'm fixing my Archangel Michael figurine here. You are welcome, Reina. Charlie wants a general. All right, people are getting generals today. I like it. Whatever comes through. Makes it easier for me to write down. All right, so we'll see how this goes this evening. People tend to trickle in much later, so I guess I will go ahead and start. So again, those of you right now, you're all on the free list. Whoever makes a donation, the donation minimum is $9.99. You get bumped up to the top of the list because they do take priority. A few things though. Well, for you guys, it probably won't really pertain to you because you guys are at the beginning of this. But I'm probably gonna have to say this later. But if someone comes in and not bumps you off the list, but, you know, puts in a donation and they get moved to the top, I ask that you have patience with regards to waiting for your reading. I am going to say this time around, if I call your name and you do not respond within like 30 seconds to a minute, I am taking you off the list and I am moving to the next person. Because I like to move this along. I don't want to have to wait on people if they're not paying attention, because I guess they don't want the reading, okay? So patience is a virtue. If you say you're here after the time has passed, I will not do the reading for you, okay? I have to keep moving along. If you guys, some of you were here last Saturday, it was a 6.5 hour ordeal, okay? So I need to keep things moving along. So if after I do somebody's reading, I'll call the next person. I give you some time to respond. But if you don't respond within that minute, I am crossing you off the list. Even if you come back, I am sorry. I have to keep moving. All right. If you're here, you need some guidance. So it would behoove you to really pay attention and just wait your turn and be patient. Okay. I want to make that very clear. So, let me see. Somebody else put something in here. All right. So I'm going to go ahead, with the reading. I also want to quickly mention, I have a new class up on reintegrating the divine masculine. It's going to help you stop second guessing yourself and integrating those masculine energies to help you be more assertive and to really achieve your goals and to not be so hard on yourself. When you have that divine masculine energy balanced and your divine feminine energies balanced, you achieve sacred union with self. You've become in alignment with your higher self, and you really become unstoppable when you integrate both of those. But both of those have to be balanced. So I have a link to that class in the description box. I'm only having it March 20th and 27th. I would really highly recommend that class. I did a divine feminine class. It's very, very empowering, and it's really going to help you with overcoming a lot of things, especially with regards to that masculine energy within you. Instead of becoming distorted masculine, I'm going to teach you how to embody and reintegrate those divine masculine energies, okay? So if you're interested, the link to that class is in the description box. All right, so yes, it was crazy long. Thank you for appreciating that, Pamela. All right, Lynn. Hello, Lynn. Let me add you to the list. Monica, yes, if you can help moderate, I would appreciate it. Monica, if you're able to scroll to the top of the chat, I pasted the links there, the information for the donations and stuff. And if you can keep the list, if you could post the list for me, I would greatly appreciate it, Monica. So thank you. I forgot to ask if you would do that again. So let me get to Lynn's question. So I have it down here. And then I will start with the collective reading. All right, 7. You're welcome, Lynn. The class is an hour and 30 minutes, 90 minutes. It can be shorter, but usually I add buffer time to that, which is why it's 90 minutes. I also have a Q&A session at the end of it, so I want to have enough time, because I've done classes like these before, and I've realized that I need extra time because I allow the individual, the student, to ask the questions that they need to. So it's usually maybe the last 20, 15 minutes of the 90-minute session are really allotted towards Q&A, because people usually have questions to ask. So thank you for asking that, Reina. Okay, Monica, yes, please let me know if you need to bail. You're welcome, Reina. I appreciate you asking. Okay, so Monica, here's the list. I have Jesse, Pamela, you, Charlene, Reina, and Lynn C. Okay. Kim H. I have to mention, subscribers, if this is not, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I appreciate your subscription, Kim, by the way. But I want to make a mention, subscribing to this is not necessary. And I'm not pointing fingers at you, Kim, but I have noticed that people will subscribe to the channel and unsubscribe. That's not good karma for you. I'll put it out there. So if you really don't feel like subscribing, don't subscribe. And I know that sounds weird because people focus on subscribers. I don't. I'm here to get the mission out. I'm here to get the message out. Really, that's part of my mission. So, but Kim, I do appreciate the subscription, but it really is not necessary because I know people unsubscribe right after. It's not necessary. I do appreciate it. I would prefer all of you to like the video and share it with people. That's a big thing. Thank you, Charlene. Okay, Charlene gets to the top of the list. I just want to make that clear. So, Kim, you may ask a question. Go ahead and ask your question. So, Charlene, I'm going to do the collective reading first, and then I'm going to do your reading. Okay? Let me get your question down. Thank you, Charlene, again. So yeah, guys, I know Charlene's making donations on Snapchat. If you guys want to make donations on Venmo, what's the other one? Cash App or PayPal. There's links in the description box for that, okay? What did S tell me about? Oh, hold on. I'm getting Kim's here. All right. Monica, I guess the links didn't post well. You may have to put it in a notepad and repost it into the chat, Monica. If not, you may have to type it all out. But for those who want to make it easier to donate on with CashApp, Venmo, and PayPal, the links to those are in the description box, okay? Again, donations get precedence. Spirit guides, we're going to do the collective reading now, by the way. Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian, Sirians, please reveal to us for our highest good. What message do we have for the collective at this time? Please and thank you. Thank you for your wisdom, your guidance, your support, and your clarity. Oh my. All right. Okay, we've got 3 cards today, guys, for the collective reading. We have the 8 of Pentacles, the 9 of Wands, and the Page of Wands, okay? We also have the Page of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, so we've got like 2 pages showing up here. Okay. So with this, it looks like for somebody, for the collective, a few things. Either there's exciting messages coming in, and don't ask me for the time because they're not telling me. It all depends. It could be fast. It could be a sudden change. There could be a message coming in that's going to, I heard rock your world. It's going to change something about your life here. But, and it's going to require you to commit to something, to put a lot of effort or work into something. And they really want you to give it your all and to persevere and have that endurance. There's something here that's coming that's going to test your commitment to something, and it's going to test your faith, all right? With whatever these messages are, or message coming in, could be coming from a fire sign, from an earth sign, but it doesn't matter. Don't get hung up on the signs. So, and this is only for some of the collective, not all of them. Not all of the collective, all right? That's what I was just told. So be on the lookout for some message. For some of you, it is going to change something about your life, and it's going to come out of nowhere, because with that lightning bolt with the page here, the Page of Wands, it's like some strike of lightning. It could be a message that's going to kickstart something for you. It could be something where it's going to get something going. There could be news of an exciting new endeavor, a new opportunity. Could be work related, could be something with regards to maybe you're moving, or you're getting a promotion or something along those lines, or you're changing careers or something like that. This is like this, I'm hearing an aha moment or some burst of energy with this message, and it's gonna click for you guys. It's weird how I'm getting this, but yes, Zaria, you can be added to the list. Go ahead and ask your question. So this is what I'm getting with this. Yeah, some of you are going to be receiving some sort of message soon, and it could be life-changing. Now, the others of you, this is about you really putting in the effort to learn a new skill. There's something that you're passionate about. There's something that you're excited about, and it's something of a creative talent. Spirit really wants you guys to start learning more about this endeavor, this skill that you want to pursue. They really want you to start working hard towards this, because this is going to build some prosperity for you. They're saying as long as you are committed to this and you're putting in the hard work, you're going to be successful. You will reap your rewards, all right? But what they're also saying with you pursuing this endeavor, with this new job, or starting a business for yourself, or really focusing on your skill here, Spirit really wants you to understand that you're going to be tested while you are pursuing whatever this is, all right? So if you have this restlessness within you, and you're like, man, I really want to get started on this. I want something different. I want to move forward with something that's going to bring me more prosperity, more abundance, something like that. But while you're working on this, they want you to not give up. As long as you stay committed to the task at hand, you will reap the rewards. Now, I'm getting, for the whole collective, this is a Dharma card. This is putting all your time, energy, and effort based on something that you're passionate about. Putting all your hard work into this and staying committed to following your dharma. A lot of you are being called to put in a lot of time, money, and effort into whatever God is calling you to do, whatever you're skillful at, whatever you're passionate about, whatever, something that you really love to do, but you've never really had the courage and confidence to take that risk to do it. Because they're saying, now's the time to jump on this, all right? Because with this Page of Wands here, some of you may be reluctant to go forward with this because you're unsure if it's going to be profitable, if it's going to bring you success, if it's going to pay the bills, because I get that a lot, right? It's like, well, I got to pay my bills. I had that same problem. You would not believe how God provides for you when you totally leave that 9-to-5 job and you start pursuing your heart's desires and start working your dharma. God works some incredible miracles as long as you keep the faith and you push through and you persevere and you stay committed to the task at hand and you're diligent and you're persistent. And it's like, you know what? I'm so immersed in my life's work that all your heart, blood, sweat, and tears go into this. It's going to create something magical for you. It's going to create something that you're going to be so proud of when you kind of look back on it, and it's going to give you even more motivation to go forward with whatever this is. All right. It could even be like this message might actually catapult some of you to working towards your life's purpose. But what I'm hearing right now is, with whatever this is, if you know what your calling is, or you have some skill set that sets you apart from others, now is the time to start working towards that. Don't get caught up on what other people are saying. Don't get caught up in the whole 3D world stuff, because God's trying to pull you away from that. All right. Now is the time to really think about pursuing this, because it is going to not only bring you this abundance, it's also going to help you with everything that's going to be happening for the rest of 2022 into 2023 into 2024. Okay. So that's the collective reading. Hi, Katie. No, you can be added to the list. So that's the message for the collective, guys. So hopefully that helps. Hi, Chris. Welcome. Katie, go ahead and put in your question. I think Zaria did. Hold on, I'm writing down questions. Hold on, I gotta go back up. The camera's shifting. Hold on a second, guys. I don't want this to topple over. Katie, go ahead and ask your question. Chris, I am having a great Saturday still, but thank you. Hi, Aldana. Yes, you may have a general reading. My brain is ahead. Yeah, I know. I thought yesterday was Saturday. So, you're welcome, Pamela. Hi, Jess. Hi, Jess. No, Jess, you may not have a general reading. Get out. I'm just kidding. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to get like these other... Katie, if you would like the reading, go ahead and enter your question. Oh, let me put... Aldana wants a general. Jess wants a general. Yeah, no problem, Jess. You can always go back and watch the collective. All right. So, Monica, I think you're going to have to post you're going to have to type in the links for the, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Really? This is so weird. Hold on one second, guys. This piano music is nice. Okay. So Monica, yeah, if you're copying that and you can't, it looks like it's not showing up, you're probably gonna have to manually type it in there. Okay. Let me see here. Oh shit, I can't see myself. Oh no, I'm behind. Alrighty. Thank you, Monica, for putting the list. So we have Charlene's going first because she made a donation. Donations take priority, okay? We have, and I already put there a minimum of $9.99. I do prefer the other options to make a donation, but if you don't have that, go ahead and use Snapchat. All right, we've got Charlene, Jessie, Pamela, Monica, Reina, Lynn, Kim, Zaria, Aldana, and Jess. And then Katie. Okay. For those who just joined, Monica will rewrite the list. After I'm done with the person's reading, then I'm doing the reading for. If I call your name and you don't answer me within 1 minute, I am skipping you and I'm going to the next person. Last week, you saw me, again, I'll say it again, I was here for 6.5 hours. I am not going to be waiting around. If you cannot be here for your reading, I am sorry, but patience is a virtue. I cannot wait all day and have everyone get held up. Remember, if you can't wait that long, go ahead and make a donation and you'll be bumped up to the top of the list, all right? But again, I will call you. I will wait about 1 minute. If you do not respond, I'm moving on. Even if you say, oh, I'm here, I missed it, and it's 1 minute, 5 seconds, I am still moving on, okay? I am still moving on. I'm glad you made it too, Katie. All right, here we go with Charlene's reading. Charlene would like a general. Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Syrians, please reveal to us for our highest good. What would you like Charlene to know at this time? Please and thank you. Thank you for your wisdom, your guidance, your support, and your clarity. Ooh. Okay. 4 of Wands and 5 of Pentacles. All right. All right, love. Charlene, we are on Charlene right now, in case you want to know. Katie, I'm sure you're happy that you are alive. Hold on, I forgot to put love reading for you. All right. Okay, Charlene, you have 4 of Wands and 5 of Pentacles, all right? I'm not sure if something is going on in the home for you. I'm not sure if there's some family discord or there's an imbalance, but it looks like Spirit really wants you to start moving forward with regards to, there's something about you're doubting yourself. It could have to do with, I'm not sure if it's a relationship or a marriage or something like that. Hi, Zena. Welcome. You may put in a question, Zena, if you would like. So, Charlene, it looks like, I'm not sure. I honestly don't know if you were married before, you're married now, or something like that, or something in the home, something with the family. There's like either you're going through some financial hardship or there's something going on financially within the home. Thank you for your question, Zena. So, never married? Okay. So, it could be a home thing, but the 5 of Pentacles is really sticking out to me. So there's something here where either there's a financial hardship or you were rejected from something. You felt left out in the cold, or it's like you may be feeling like, woe is me. You're doubting something about yourself. Okay, so you're by yourself. But I had to make sure, because four of Wands is like a marriage card. It's a family card. So maybe this is surrounding you. So it looks like with this Five of Pentacles, maybe you're seeking help for something, or you're not sure if you can find this help outside of you. Maybe this has to do with your well-being. I'm not sure if there's like oh yeah, Katie. Yeah, you know, I mean, I can't guarantee it, but hopefully. So see, here's the thing. The Empress is at the bottom of the deck. Doubting your help regarding a relationship. There's something here where you're not realizing your true potential as the Empress, because the Empress is at the bottom of the deck. Spirit wants you to start focusing on self-love, self-worth, and stop doubting yourself. You have to start understanding that you are the goddess within and that you attract love. You don't chase it. All right? If there's issues within a relationship, or you want union with somebody, you need to get to union with self first. You need to embody the divine feminine energies first before you can, whatever this is with your relationship. You want it to be more harmonious. You want to come into union with someone. You have to stop doubting. You got to start really leveling up here and understand that you are divine feminine within, because this is distorted feminine energies right here. Okay? Lack mentality attracts more lack. If you're doubting your own abilities, your own self-worth and stuff like that, you're going to attract more of it. This is about achievement. You need to start celebrating life more to raise your vibration. The Empress is vibrating at the highest frequency of all, at the violet flame level. All right? This is what Spirit wants you to start operating at, or embodying. Okay? So, start focusing more on you instead of the relationship. Okay? If this energy is surrounding you, it's not going to attract the harmonious relationship that you are seeking. Okay? You have to start dealing more with embodying those divine feminine energies so that you can attract the love that you want. You have to be the love if you want to have the love in your life. And it's not just romantic love. You've watched me before. So continue to focus on you. That doubt creeping in, you're actually blocking your abundance from coming in. You're blocking all the other blessings that God has for you, to include this harmonious relationship you're seeking. Because remember, you want the higher love. You don't want just Eros love. You want the agape level stuff with a person, all right? This is what she attracts. She's in a higher love relationship with the Emperor, okay? She does not embody these energies. This is distorted feminine energy right here, okay? So continue to work on yourself. Keep focusing on you. You're still lacking something. As you said, you're still doubting. And you're losing your confidence, all right? You got to build that back up. And you start with doing more things that are more harmonious in your life, and celebrate life. Live life more. Go have fun. Spend time with friends. Go do things that you love to do. Okay? Do what Charlene wants to do. Not what your person wants to do. Not what somebody else wants to do. Do what you want to do. Okay? That's going to change the game. It'll help you get out of Five of Pentacles energy. All right? So hopefully that helps you, Charlene. Thank you for your donation, by the way. I greatly appreciate that. Okay. Let me check the chat real quick. All right. Okay. Since Charlene's reading has been completed, we have Jesse, Pamela, Monica, Reina, Lynn, Kim, Zaria, Aldana, Jess, and Katie. Okay. Jesse, are you here? Okay, perfect. Jesse's like, I'm here before. Good job, Jesse. All right, let's go on to Jesse's reading. Zena, did you put in your question? Let me go back, hon, because maybe you did and I missed it. There it is. Hold on a second. I gotta get Zena's question here. I forgot to put Zena on the list. One, two. I like this song. Hold on, I need to check what this song is. Come on, MacBook. Give me a minute, guys. Ooh, I like it. Anyway, okay. I got Zena's question. All right. Oh, Charlene. Hold on a second. Oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't realize you had 2 questions. All right, Jesse, hold up, because Charlene has another question. She made a donation for a second question, so I gotta do hers. All right. All right, let's go see Charlene's second question. I missed that. See, this is difficult. I think it's Amira. Did I say that right? Don't mind my son. He's gaming up there. Amira, maybe? For those who just came in, if you can like and share this, I would actually appreciate that more than a subscription, because I know people unsubscribe after they subscribe. I'm not accusing anybody. I'm just saying. I would rather have you share this and like this than the other stuff, okay? Amira, I think. It's Amira? Okay. I was close, I guess. Thank you, Amira. Amira, what is your question? Amira. That's a pretty name, by the way. All right. Amira, please list your question. So, Amira, you're about number 12. I'm going to reiterate again. I think Monica is already putting in there. Please be present when I call your name. If you do not respond within a minute, I am skipping you. Okay? All right. Spirit Guides, Angels, Galactic Family, Pleiadians, will Charlene get married to the person she's dating? Spirit Guides, Angels, this year. Galactic Family, Pleiadians, please and thank you. Thank you for your wisdom, your guidance, your support, and your clarity. This is a no. It's 10 of Swords. Okay. This ties into the other reading that we talked about. Okay. There's something here with betrayal that's surrounding you. All right. It's either with your person or with you. It's like somebody's hit rock bottom. Okay. So you take this how it resonates. It could very well be your person, but they want you to understand that, you know, whatever's going on with you right now, that there's a new dawn on the horizon. Again, this ties into you have the Sword of Excalibur to free yourself from this rock here. This, with the 3 of Cups at the bottom of the deck, it's exactly what I was talking about with you learning to celebrate life and have more fun. I said hang out more with friends and elevate your vibration. This is the happy, blissful card, all right? It's exactly what I was channeling in your last reading, okay? They want you to start focusing on your healing of well-being instead of the relationship, okay? This is the marriage card, but there's this low vibrational energy that's preventing both of you from actually coming into this. There maybe needs to be a reconciliation between the two of you, or making amends or something like that. But this is more of you celebrating life more. Okay, you have to raise your vibration. This is complete opposite. This is incredibly low vibrational, and this is high vibrational. All right, they want you to elevate to this because both of you, I'm hearing, are not ready for this. If you guys, if this is surrounding you, period, whether it's your energy or not, there's no way there can be a harmonious marriage or anything in this connection. Okay, but understand, all of these life's lessons that you are learning are to help you to grow, so that you can be prepared to be in that Empress energy, so that you can attract a divine masculine. You want a divine masculine, not a distorted masculine. Everybody here should be striving to attract a divine counterpart. All right, so this goes for everybody. 10's about completion. Whatever this is for you, it's got to end. This could be like karmic patterns that you got to stop. This could very well be tying into focusing too much on the relationship or marriage or love right now. Because your last reading, there's 5 of Pentacles. And this is no knock on you, Charlene, but you know that I'm a no bullshit reader. I'm going to tell you the truth because you have something better coming for you. And this goes for everybody. All right. The truth is going to hurt. But if I'm not telling you the truth, I'm not a true light worker. I'm doing myself a disservice, and I'm doing you guys a disservice. So, Charlene, they're saying this is a big no. All right, hon. And I channel what they're telling me. But this doesn't mean that this is like all dead and gone. All right. This is something where, like, you think something's failing, perhaps? That mentality is going to attract more failure mentality, victim mentality, all right? Anybody who's feeling like a victim in this relationship, it's got to go, okay? It's got to go. So make sure that, again, it's tying into your last reading. You focus on this. So what I'm hearing is that you may be thinking that your key to happiness is being in a relationship. It's not. And that's for everyone. You're responsible for your happiness, your well-being, your success, your abundance. A romantic partner is not going to do that for you. A job is not going to do that for you unless you're fulfilling your dharma, your life's purpose. Okay? Marriage is not going to make you happier. Because if you are low vibrational and you jump into a marriage anyway, it's not going to be the marriage that God wants for you. Hands down, I know, I've been through this. Okay? I was married for 10 years. I was low vibrational. I mean, I was kind of fluctuating. It ended up not being the marriage that I thought it was going to be. Okay? And I saw the red flags, and I didn't pay attention to that. So that was on me. I was seeking my happiness in something else. And when I got like proposed, well, I wasn't really technically proposed to. Let's just put it that way. But that's a story for another day. I saw red flags. And I still got into it anyway. Nope. But that was my path. I learned a huge karmic lesson with understanding who I was supposed to be and what marriage really, really, really was about. Okay? So keep that in mind. This year, they're saying it's all about you. Okay? You have to be vibrating at Empress level, violet flame, if you want to attract the love of a lifetime. All right? And again, that's for everybody here. Because I'm telling you, like, and you know, people have this thing, oh, I want to get married and they have the kids and stuff. Do you know how many people get married and it's not fulfilling? Okay? I mean, it's unfortunate. because everyone's seeking the romance in it. They just want, I need somebody to complete me. I need somebody to bring me my happiness. If you're not happy within yourself, you won't have harmony and peace and tranquility and all this other stuff in a marriage. Okay? So there's that. Hey, Monica. Hold on a second. Hold on, guys. I'm taking care of something. Hold on, guys. I needed to take care of something. All right. Okay. Let's go back to this. You're welcome, Charlene. Thank you again for your donation, for your question. Because look, I'm here to get everybody to a higher state of being. All right, that's my goal. And if those messages have to come out, they have to come out. All right. There's Archangel Michael. Okay. All right. So now that Charlene is done, we're going to move to Jesse. We have Jesse, Pamela, Monica, Reina, Lynn, Kim, Zaria, Aldana, Jess, Katie, Zena, Amira. Amira Han, did you put your question in? There it is. Okay. I'm writing down Amira's question. Yay, Jesse's here. See, Jesse's on point. Okay. All right, guys. Let us see what's going on. Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian, Syrians. What does God want Jesse to know? Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian, Syrians. Please and thank you. Thank you for your wisdom, your guidance, your support, and your clarity. Spirit, what do you want Jesse to know? What does God want Jesse to know at this time? Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian, Syrians. All right, love. Jesse, you've got the Seven of Cups. There's some like deception surrounding you. There's like these illusions here. You're being tested by the outside world by something. They really want you to get away from being distracted, from following your life's purpose, from doing your healing. I will say, Jesse, that like it's funny because the past few days after we last talked, where you really need to start focusing on your healing. I'm seeing also Six of Pentacles with this, where you got to start investing time, money, and energy on yourself, on lifting yourself up, on focusing on what it is you need to do to kind of clear these distractions. It's like you may be, I'm not sure if there's some addiction, obsession with something surrounding you, whether it's a person or substance abuse or I don't know what, or drinking, or I don't know, Jesse, stuff's just coming out, so don't get on me for that. But Spirit really wants you to start focusing more on you. There is this, you keep getting distracted by something. Or maybe there's something here where you're focusing too much on materialism, because I know what you told me the other week, I think it was. But there's something here that you have to stop overthinking about and getting caught up in some sort of mix. There's like an escapism here, okay? What you're going through is really challenging. It's been tough, but you can't keep your barriers up for too much longer. You can't stay guarded and be defensive. You're going to have to really kind of let your guard down in a sense and allow God in is what I'm hearing. Because with this Seven of Cups energy, it's like God is trying to enter your heart space right now. But with these low vibrational energies and you kind of getting confused about stuff or continuing to allow others to distract you, or you getting into things that you know aren't good for you, God can't necessarily help you if you are lingering around in the dark, all right? God is asking you to come up a bit, to come into the light, and then he'll meet you there. And then he will be able to provide more assistance for you with regards to whatever that you're going through, okay? So it's time to get your head out of the clouds, all right? It's time to really start focusing on the task at hand. And Jesse, you're a brilliant individual. You know what this is. You've been holding back on quite a few things, and it's time for you to pull yourself away from the material world, from the 3D world. It's time for you to start focusing on the 5D. Praying more, meditating more, getting closer to God. Start really going into hermit mode and go within and say, okay, what do I really need to look at here to get me out of this Seven of Cups energy? When you go into hermit mode, you have more clarity of thought, all right? You get to center, and it's like you have this ability to see things more clearly. I'm hearing your heart chakra, your crown chakra, your throat chakra, and your third eye chakra are all blocked. You need some chakra healing. Let's put it that way, okay? I don't know if you know, but I do offer that. And we really get down into the nitty gritty. I just did a chakra reading for Jess. She's here. We really get down into what chakra needs to be worked on for this time. But a lot of those chakras are blocked here, which is causing all this confusion. All right. You want God to really reveal some things to you. You're going to have to cut this energy out. All right. You have the Nine of Wands at the bottom of the deck with this. Okay. You got to stop putting up barriers. All right. You got whatever this is. It's like either there's defensive energy surrounding you, or it's like you're getting distracted and maybe people are keeping you from actually, leveling up, I'm hearing. All right. This is a test of faith here. It's like I'm hearing you're being tempted by the outside world. And I really do think that the devil is having a really huge play in this. God is telling me you can't go back to where you used to be. You've made it through this far, Jesse. You can't go backwards. I know you've had a couple of setbacks, but don't let that get you caught up in Seven of Cups. I'm hearing you're reverting back to things that you did before you had your breakthrough. All right? I think we need to have a little talk. I'm being honest with you here. Okay? They're also telling me this energy, I'm going to flat out say it here, that there's also something that you're not sure about me either. Okay? And I'll leave it at that because we know what this is. All right? You got to trust your gut with everything. All right? But you really got to stop going back to what you did before you had your breakthrough. All right? Don't think that you got to be all guarded up and say, you know what? Well, fuck this world, or fuck this, fuck that, whatever. No, you're not going back to that. You have way too much potential to go back to that. All right? And I'm being serious. You really got to start working on and healing here. Okay? It's going to be very important for you. And this goes for everybody. Yes, let's see. Is that XYZ? Okay, XYZ, you may be added. Go ahead and put in your question. So, Jesse, just make sure that God really wants you to start focusing on your 5D self. Get in alignment with that. But there's a lot of things you got to clear. All right? God's going to help you. But you have to take the initiative first. God's waiting on you, Jesse. You got to take those first few steps. You got to bite the bullet, is what I just heard. All right? Move forward. You know exactly what it is you need to be doing. Stop getting distracted and stop letting other people pull you off your path. I'm telling you, the devil's really trying to pull you backwards. Okay? So that's what they have for you. All right? I'm writing down XYZ's question. Okay. So hopefully that helps. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. For those who are new, who just joined in, welcome, welcome, welcome. I love this. You guys are just jumping on it. I'm here before I even say anything. For those of you who came in, if you're on the free list, you've been added. But if you are not here when I called you, within a minute, I am crossing you off the list and I am moving on. All right? You must be present. You must be patient. You were brought here for a reason. If you cannot be patient for your reading, you're missing out on something that God really wants you to hear. All right? If you want to be bumped up to the top of the list, because I've got 12 people and I channel what I need to channel. I don't pull cards and say, here's the 7 of cups, you're confused and whatever and goodbye. I don't do that. All right. If I have to stay longer on somebody's reading, I'm being called to do that, I will do that. So, but if you can't wait and you really want your question read, feel free to make a donation. My donation links are in the description box. It's a minimum of $9.99. Okay? All right. Let's go with Pamela. What does... Well, they already knew what you need to hear before I even finished the question. All right, my dear Pamela. We have the wheel. All right. So there's a few things here because we have the King of Swords at the bottom of the deck. I'm not sure if you're an air sign or you're dealing with an air sign who's more masculine than feminine right now. But either you're going to get honest communication from somebody and it's going to be unexpected. It's going to change things. There's like an unexpected event happening with regards to someone coming forward with some truth or something like that. I'm not sure if there's a legal matter or something that you're involved in because this does deal with legal matters. What I'm also getting is there's some karmic pattern you need to break. Either you were dealing with somebody who's cold-hearted and detached, very overly logical, could be controlling, or this is an energy that you're having a hard time trying to break away from. It's either you or a person, all right? And it doesn't have to be an air sign. I mean, obviously this is air energy, but yeah, either you're gonna have to break away from somebody who's acting like this towards you, or if this is you acting, this cold-hearted, detached, overly critical, overly logical individual, then they really want you to stop that pattern. Okay, so take it how it resonates. I'm getting a lot of things here, but there's something that's suddenly changing here. The Wheel of Fortune, it brings good fortune and good luck and stuff, but I'm getting more of a karma thing for you. That's the first thing that came out, and they keep telling me it's a karmic thing. Either you got to break a karmic pattern, you got to remove yourself away from somebody, or again, it might even be Mikey. Hi, Mikey's here. It could be a whole bunch of things. So you take it how it resonates. Okay. Either way, The universe is bringing you something. It's going to be an unexpected event, and God's going to see what you do with this situation. Okay? I'm hearing this might be a test for you. Either a test of you're going to break a karmic cycle, or if some news comes in, they're going to see how you handle this individual or whatever this news is. Okay? Could even be something along the lines of a contract. I don't know, I'm getting quite a few things here. But yeah. But either way, there is some sort of there's a sudden change coming, and they really want you to be prepared for it. They're saying it's a huge test. So whatever this is, it's really going to determine what happens in your future, and what they're saying what your luck is gonna look like. I don't know. I'm wearing my lucky shirt, but that's what I'm getting with this. There's going to be a change here. And spirit, yeah, spirit, God, everybody's trying to see what you do with the situation. And they want you to be prepared for this. So it could be a whole bunch of things, but I'm getting it's more karma in nature here. That's what I'm getting with this. They're telling me either you repeat the same karmic patterns or you break away from them. And depending on what you do with the situation, either you're going to repeat the same karmic lessons, or you're finally going to break free of these karmic lessons, and then it's going to open the gateway to having your fortune, your good luck, your abundance from coming in. They're also saying that you need to be optimistic with whatever this sudden change is. Okay? That's funny because they're telling me something, but they said, stop, do not say what this is. So, yes, Vita, you may be added. Mikey, would you like to ask a question, or are you just here to support? Because, Mikey, you can ask a question if you want. The free list is still open. So, yeah, whatever this is, this sudden change is, it's to either get you on your path or to make sure you're on the same path, you're on the right path. But they really want you to be optimistic with whatever this is that comes in. Okay? So there's some truth that is going to be revealed, or some truth is going to change something drastically for you. Hi, Newark. I'm just going to call you Newark to make it easy. Yes, you may ask a question. Vidi, ask your question. Newark. So Vidi and Newark, put your questions in the chat, please. Why is my... Has it been crooked the whole time? Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's about the messages. That's what matters. Oh, you can't see my sign. Anyway, what is it? No, I did not say Katie. Katie, you are further down the list. Okay, I just did Pamela's. Thank you, Pamela, for your question. Next is Monica, then Reina, then Lynn, then Kim, then Zaria, then Aldana, then Jess, then Katie, then Zena, then Amira, then XYZ, then Vidi, then Newark. Okay? So let me see here. Okay, Vidi, let me write down your question. Thank you for your question, VD. All right, Newark, thank you for your question. Okay, so for VD in Newark, just so you know, when it is time for me to do your reading, if I call you when you're up next and you don't respond within a minute, I am moving on to the next person. Even if you say I'm here after 1 minute and 5 seconds have passed, I am not going to do your reading, okay? So if you want to be patient, you're more than welcome to wait. There are quite a few people ahead of you. I will not go back and do your reading. So if I call you and you do not respond within 60 seconds, I am skipping to the next person, okay? If you would like to be bumped up ahead so you can get your reading done much sooner, feel free to make a donation. The minimum for this live is $9.99, okay? All right, we're now on to Monica. Oh, no problem, Katie. No, I just added VD to the list. All right, Monica. Monica, love, you are up. If you're curious about making donations, the links are in my description box to this video, okay? All right, let's see. Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Sirians, please reveal to us for our highest good. Is anything hidden from her that would allow her to make her better decisions in love? Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Sirians, please and thank you. Thank you for your wisdom, your guidance, your support, and your clarity. Thank you. Well, I could have picked this up before I even had the cards here. Yeah, Monica, I would hope you would be here. All right, hon. You've got some work to do. Not gonna lie. All right. We have the 3 of Pentacles. We have the 10 of Swords. We have the 5 of Cups. All right. This right here is really what you need to work on. Hi, November. You may be added. Just put your question in the chat. But I have like 16 people ahead of you. So if you want to be bumped up to the top of the list, feel free to make a donation, a minimum of $9.99. Okay, but you may be added to the list. But if I call you and you're not here, or you don't answer in 60 seconds, I'm skipping. All right, but go ahead and put your question in. So, my lovely Monica, this is real. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I pick the wrong? 10 of Swords and 5 of Cups. This is heavy energy, hon. Okay. You gotta get out of victim mentality. Okay. If you've been betrayed and rejected and like, it's like, you know, your love life is not going well. You're wondering, you know, I'm just so done with my love life, like being the way it is. It's like, because you're saying make better decisions in love here. But what's happening here, Monica, is that your vibration is too low. There's lack mentality here. There's victimization that is surrounding your energies here. That's got to go. You got to clear that. All right. You're thinking you keep failing at love and you have all these setbacks and it's like, oh, I thought this relationship was going to work out, but it didn't. Okay. But there's lack of self-worth here. You're not confident within yourself. You may be seeking happiness and your fulfillment in other people, in relationships. You gotta stop focusing on that. All right. And if you were betrayed before, I don't know if you were married before, because this is a divorce card, but if there was some betrayal surrounding you with regards to relationships, or you keep being betrayed, I have to break it to you, because look, I've been through this. Your energy is too low vibrational where you are attracting that, because you're attracting people who are low vibrational. This is distorted feminine energy, distorted masculine energy. When we are operating in these energies, we're going to attract distorted people. And it doesn't mean that distorted is like there's some warped person. That's not what that means. It's just that as we get older, we lose more of our divine self, and society conditions us to become distorted because we get so caught up in the 3D world. We get so caught up in trying to find that person that completes us, trying to find romance and a partner. That's not what we incarnated into this life for. All right. And then when we don't feel like ourselves, when we feel low, when we're not understanding our true power, that we are these amazing individuals, and we're seeking the love and happiness outside of ourselves, then we're going to attract people who do the same thing. Our relationships reflect our inner wounds. Okay. Hi, Christine. Yes, there's a list. You may add your question if you would like. So understand, though, that the reason why your relationships aren't working out is to get you to learn some hardcore lessons. I talked about in the previous reading with this 10 of Swords here. There are a lot of life's lessons that have been just like slamming on you, or you keep experiencing, and Spirit really wants you to overcome that. All right, you're not dead in the water. You're not a failure. All right. Thank you, Christine. You're not a failure. It's just because your vibration is too low. Okay? You have to see the light in every situation. Jesse, you can ask another. You can make a donation if you want. If you want to ask another question. So, Monica, you have to have a more positive mindset. All right, look what's at the bottom of the deck. And I haven't even gotten to the Three of Pentacles. You have to align your mind, body, and soul. All right, you have to start focusing on what you love to do. I get this all the time in my readings. And what I teach with my business, my biggest thing is to focus on you and to get you working your mission, your dharma. This is the beginning of you starting your dharma, doing what you love. When you are immersed in this, you forget about wanting to be in a relationship. You forget about love not working out for you. Okay? Build something masterful for yourself. There's something that you're very skilled at, Monica, and God really wants you to utilize more of that. You really have to align your mind, body, and soul here, because they're all out of whack right now, in order for you to be a lot more harmonious in your environment so that you can attract a higher love. Okay, so right now what they're telling me is love should be placed on the back burner. You have to do inner work right now. And you got to start focusing on things that light you up, that will keep you distracted from having to want to be in loving relationships, all right? Because when you become this, I think Charlene got this. When you become this, you reintegrate the divine feminine, and I had classes on this. You start to attract the higher love. And this is about companionship, not just romantic love. You can have romance in a relationship, but if you and your person aren't building things for the greater good of humanity, if you guys aren't best friends, if you guys aren't, changing the world together, or, you have true compatibility here spiritually, then you're not going to have a harmonious, solid, stable relationship for the long term. It becomes kind of flat. You can have all the romance in the world, but somebody may only do that because, I will say it, males know that women like romance. And sometimes they use that to manipulate the women. Yet you have nothing in common with them. Yet you seek your validation with the individual. That is not what you're here for. Okay? You embody this: compassion, forgiveness, empowerment, self-confidence, self-worth, unconditionally loving yourself. You have to love yourself first before others can love you. I'm hearing your cup is empty. All right? There's emotional baggage surrounding you. You have to let it go. You're going to have to forgive to free yourself from this. Okay? This is what a true divine feminine does. She forgives because she knows better. She knows that people go through things that she knows nothing about. She has compassion for them. She sees the divinity in every single person. It doesn't matter how shitty the person is. She sees the divinity in everyone. And she still admits unconditional love to those people, even the people who've betrayed her, who screwed her over. All right? That's where she get that power there. This is a super powerful person. When you're able to do that, you're on top of the world. You're unstoppable. You won't allow this to come into your life, period. This won't happen. And even if it does, you're still like, oh, no, I'm not going to deal with that. I know exactly how to do this. Thank you, young Buddha. Thank you, Newark. So it start to focus on you. Become the Empress within. Start becoming more divine feminine instead of distorted. Okay? Oh, Katie. Through PayPal? All right. Thank you. Hold on a second. So, my lovely Monica. It was Monica, right? Yeah, it's time to start working on you, love. Okay? If you need help with that, with the divine feminine stuff, let me know. Shoot me an email. My email's in the description box. Okay? I can get you on the fast track to getting there, right? Because I've been where you are. Trust me, I've been where you are. So if you want my guidance, feel free to shoot me an email and we can talk about that, all right? But you have this within. You have to integrate this and live this on a daily life. It's going to take some work, but you have the potential, okay? When you do that, wait and see how your life completely changes, not just with love, but with everything else, okay? So funny how I went to like this house music now. I like it though. Okay, so let me check the chat, guys, real quick. Yeah, young Buddha, thank you for joining us. I love your tag name. Let's see. La 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 la. You're welcome, Monica. If I didn't say you're welcome already. So, Katie, you sent the donation through PayPal. Is that what you said? Yeah. No, that's fine. I honestly prefer the donations through PayPal, Venmo, or whatever. PayPal, Venmo, and CashApp. I don't know why it won't paste it again. But, you know, I'm not going to try to be too picky here. So, what are you missing about your connection? Hold on, guys. I'm writing down Buddha's question. Let's see. While I'm writing this, to kind of get off tangent a little bit, anybody do anything for St. Patrick's Day by any chance? Do any of you kind of do some special things? You go to Irish pubs or whatever? I'm just curious. It's already on Thursday. So, hi, Christine. Yeah, sorry, Christine. I was writing down your question here. Okay, hold on. I'm writing Christine's question. It's a long one. Will her mom have full ownership of her mom's house? Okay, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Oh, Katie, no, don't worry about not sending it through here. Like, like I said, I prefer it being sent to PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. Don't worry about it. And I'm not for those who submitted donations on Super Chat, it's okay too. It's just that I'm going to be honest, you know, I'm not trying to be greedy, but YouTube takes a huge chunk of the donations from Snapchat. It's kind of sad. But again, I'm being honest. That's why, and it's a lot easier for me to deal with when it comes to tracking the donations and stuff. So PayPal, Venmo, Cash App are fine. So Katie, you're fine. Okay, that's fine. I do prefer that. So again, to those who are new, if you've been added to the list, if I call your name and you don't respond in 60 seconds when you are up, I will skip you and I will move on to the next person. If you're starting to get a little impatient and you want your reading done sooner, please feel free to make a donation of a minimum of $9.99 to either PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. Those links are in my description box, okay? All right. Because we have donations, we are going to do Newark. Newark is up next. Thank you again, Newark, for your donation. And then because Katie made hers afterwards, then she goes after Newark. So here's the list right now. Yeah, I think Monica's got it. Let me double check. Yep, we've got Newark, Katie, Reina, Lynn, Kim, Zaria, Aldana, Jess, Zena, Amira, XYZ, VD, Young Buddha, and Christine. Okay. No worries, Katie. Thank you, though, for sending it through PayPal. Okay, let's do Newark. Newark, you are up. Okay, Amira's here. Thank you, Amira, letting me know you're here. Spirit Guides, Angels, Galactic Family, Pleiadian Syrians. Where is Newark's life headed? Spirit Guides, Angels, Galactic Family, Pleiadian Syrians, please and thank you. Thank you for your wisdom, your guidance, your support, and your clarity. Thank you again to those who have made donations. I am very appreciative of you. Not that I'm not appreciative of the people who ask questions. Let's see. Where is Newark's life headed? Oh! Oh gosh. Yeah, I read the list wrong, Christine. You're before Young Buddha. So we have the Ace of Wands. Newark, there's a new beginning for you here. It's like you're coming out of some dormant, stagnant, non-action type of energy. Because we've got the sleeping giant here. Like nothing's been going on in your lives apparently. Things have been silent, okay? Things have been dormant. It's like, is anything going to change? You're probably asking. So it looks like that you're going to go from 0 to 100, I'm hearing. You're coming out of this stagnant energy in a sense, or things that are not taking off. There's no action here. It's going to change. All right? Completely new beginning. It's going to be exciting in nature. There may be a new career opportunity being presented to you. So if this is the case here, Newark, they really want you to take up on this opportunity. I'm hearing, even if it sounds challenging or it may sound like it's a little bit daunting for you, take it. All right? Take up on this opportunity because this door is not going to open again. They want you to walk right through it. All right? This is going to be a fresh start for you. They really want you to understand with whatever this opportunity is being presented to you, do not allow yourself to give in to fears or thinking that it's going to be a challenging situation, because this opportunity wouldn't have presented itself if God didn't think you were ready for it. All right. So if, let's say, this opportunity comes in, all right, and you're kind of second guessing this or something like that, they want you to go within, all right? They want you to meditate on that. Meditate on it, get to center, make sure you have clarity of thought so that you don't have any reservations about what this opportunity is, okay? This could also be, what I'm also hearing now is that there's going to be some new start for you. But it could also mean that they want you to start focusing more on self-care. They want you to relax. They want you to take it easy, okay? I'm hearing before this new opportunity comes in, they just want you to be patient. And they want you to make sure that you're centered enough to be prepared for whatever this opportunity is. If you have been in some sort of state where it has been a little bit quiet and nothing's been happening, it's because they're getting ready for you to, it's because you are being prepared for this new start, this new opportunity, all right? It could be like a leveling up in your mission, your journey, your healing, because this is healing right here. It could be a lot of things, all right? But it's a new start here. I'm hearing you're moving on up, okay? But if you've been healing or things haven't been, you know, moving too fast, just continue to go with the flow, all right? Continue to be at a state of peace and relaxation. Because again, when this opportunity, I'm hearing, flares up, things are going to start moving quickly for you. And they want you to be at an energetic state where you are recalibrated and you are balanced enough so that you are ready for this new beginning. Okay? This is a great card to have. So it looks like things are going to be different here. But again, make sure that you are recalibrating your chakras, you are staying balanced, you are remaining patient, and you're just like, again, going with the flow. Okay? Because there's something pretty nice coming in here. And again, it could be a job. It could be new career. Somebody's going to offer you something. Could be, again, leveling up with your healing or something like that. Take it how it resonates. So there's going to be some wonderful things here coming for you. It's like a fresh start all around. It could even be bringing you more financial stability or something like that. All right. Yawn, hi. Yawn, I can put you on the free reading list if you want, but you'll be number 19 or 15. I'm writing down all the numbers, but if you want to move to the top of the list, Yawn, the minimum donation is $9.99. You can either do that through PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. The donation links are in my description box. Welcome, Yawn. I didn't say welcome. I was just answering your question right away. So, Newark, hopefully that helps you. Thank you again for your donation. So, congratulations on whatever this new thing is. It might be surprising to you, is what I just heard. Okay. All right, Katie. Yeah, Jan, you're on the free list here, so go ahead and ask your question. But I'm going to say, if I call your name when your turn is up and you don't respond, I am skipping you, okay? If you want to be bumped up, you feel free to make the donation to get bumped up to the top of the list, okay? For that, if you don't want to wait, the donation will take priority. You get moved up. All right, so Jan, go ahead and put in your question. Okay. We are now on to Katie's reading. Katie's love reading. Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Sirians, please reveal to us for our highest good. What can you tell? What do you want to tell Kitty about love? Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian, Syrians, please and thank you. Thank you for your wisdom, your guidance, your support, and your clarity. Okay. Okay, we have the Six of Wands. There's a victory here, overcoming a battle. So I'm getting a few things here with regards to, because we have the Queen of Pentacles here. So I'm getting a few things. Okay. So either you have been victorious with regards to really knowing your self-worth and leveling up, okay? You could very well be operating at the Queen of Pentacles energy where you are... Oh, thank you, Newark. I'm glad it helped you. I appreciate that. You're very welcome. Yeah, so it looks like you've been very successful with regards... Hey, Chris, hold on. Thank you for the donation, love. Okay, sorry. Back to Katie's reading. Yeah, so... Hi, Shelby. Welcome. I'll add you to the list after I do Katie's reading. So either you've actually been very victorious with overcoming maybe self-sabotage or beating yourself up for something or doubting yourself or saying that you're not good enough and, you know, nothing ever works out for you in love. It could very well be that you've done some leveling up here and you have been really victorious and successful with regards to overcoming this doubt that you've had with understanding that or doubting your worth or doubting who you really are as an individual. Thank you, Chris. So it looks like because of that, you're now going to attract somebody who's kind of at your level. All right. And this is what I talk about. When we get to these queen-like energies, the Empress energy, that type of thing, we know our worth and we're confident and we build our own happiness. We're patient for love to come in. That's when the true love comes in. So not only is this a victory for you, Katie, this is also talking about how your love life is actually going to be, you're heading towards better times. It's like you're coming back out of this battle with regards to doing the inner work, because doing the inner work is not easy, right? Because you have done this, God is going to bring you your rewards. You're going to get recognized for your efforts. You've been very hardworking of building yourself. I don't know if you built a business for yourself or you feel a lot more abundant. You are abundant in all levels. You have done something here, not only with regards to your inner work, but your outer life, your environment is a lot more harmonious. You're attracting a lot more beautiful, wonderful things. You may be, it's like you're living this. Oh, thanks, Yawn. I guess, Yawn, you want to be moved to the top of the list. Oh, you're divorced. Okay. Thank you, Yawn. I saw your donation. I will move you to the top. Okay, Yawn's going to go after Katie. Oh, I'm sorry. Yawn's going to go after Chris. After Katie is Chris and then Yawn, because Chris made the donation first. Oh, okay, Mikey. I'll put you on. Okay, let me read Katie's comment again. Okay. Yeah, see, Katie, you know, you leveling up here. You're really going to be recognized for your efforts. There's a lot of, you've done a lot of hard work, all right? So because you've worked on yourself, continue to have, you know, those talks. You know, if you don't already know, I've been divorced, what? it's going to be 5 years soon. And the fact that I was able to get to this, or like even level up to Empress energy, the divorce was actually a blessing in disguise, you know. And I still love my ex-husband. I'm not in the same way. We're still friends and stuff. I mean, I've known him for forever and a day. So it's not like I can just boot him out of my life, you know what I mean? But you know what? I'm grateful for him, because without him, and I wouldn't have my son, without that marriage, I wouldn't have understand how awesome I really was in my own worth, and how I could build something amazing for myself. And I did not need to seek validation outside of myself or from anyone. So for you, Katie, this is beautiful energy. So, but remember, continue to move forward with your progress and your success. Don't let anyone move you backward, okay? Don't have anyone move you backward. Don't let anyone interfere with these energies, all right? Because you're starting to attract a lot more abundance in your life and a lot more of these beautiful things. So continue to stay focused and understand that power within, all right? So it's beautiful energy here. Hopefully that helps you. Thank you so much for your donation. Keep doing what you're doing, all right? Don't stop there. Keep moving forward. All right. Let's see. Next person is Chris. Hi, Shelby. If I didn't say hi before, give me a minute, guys. I'm writing extra questions. Yeah, see, Katie, you know, I know people tend to look divorced. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. It's horrible. If that's what God called you to do, and it gets you to level up to be this badass that you've always been, it's a blessing. It's a blessing. Okay? Katie, I don't understand what your last comment meant. Okay, let me get Yawn's question down here. Give me a little bit, guys. A little few minutes. Love reading concerning DeMarco. Okay, Mikey, I'm jotting down your question. All right, Mikey, I just jotted your question down. Shelby, I'm adding you to the list. Okay, Shelby. Shelby. You know, this reminded me that I used to have a childhood friend named Shelby. It was the only Shelby I ever knew. Okay. Chris, you go next. And then Yawn, okay? So Yawn, don't go anywhere. After Chris is Yawn, then Reina, then Lynn, then Kim, then Zaria, then Aldana, then Jess, then Zena, then Amira, XYZ, VD, Christine, Buddha, Mikey, Shelby. Again, if I call your name and you're not here and you don't respond in 60 seconds, I will skip you. If you would like to move up to the list, feel free to make a donation. Donation links are in the description box. Hold on, let me read Katie's comment. Katie, if it's going to be somebody new or somebody else, I would love to answer that for you. That would require donation since you already got your free reading. So I can answer that for you. Or if you want a personal reading to get a lot more detail onto your situation, you can go to capellawellness.com and get like a 1-question reading or 2-question reading to start off with if you prefer. If you want like a lot more detail with that and to give you more guidance for that, that's another option. Either you can make a donation here to do a quick reading on it, or you can get a more in-depth personal reading on what's coming next for you. All right. So if you want a personal, just go to capellawellness.com and I would be more than happy to do that for you. All right, lovelies, we're on Chris. We are doing a general reading for Chris. Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian, Syrians, please reveal to us for our highest good. What would you like Chris to know at this time? Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian, Syrians, please and thank you. Thank you for your wisdom, your guidance, your support, and your clarity. Okay. Oh, Shelby, really? You were named after Julia Roberts' character? How cool is that? I love that. Chris, what's going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 7 cards, Chris. Okay. Alrighty. Let me stretch for this one. All right. Okay. I gotta say that the music really helps. Hold on. Let me get my bearings straight because there's a lot here. All right, you ready? Good evening, Yashi. I was wondering when you were going to show up. All right, love, Chris. You, my dear, are seeking a lot more peace and tranquility in your life, okay? You want to move to better times. You want things to be a lot more calm. There could be some sort of turmoil going on here with regards to your situation. Could be in the home. But it's like God is asking you to follow the light. You see that light in this boat here? Okay? If you want more peace and tranquility in your life, there's something about making amends or moving on to something better. It's like getting in the boat and heading in the direction where you're going to find your paradise. You're going to find a lot more tranquility with what's going on. This could even be a relocation thing. Maybe God is asking you to move, or you're having, I know before in previous lives you talked about moving outside of New York. So this could be this energy here. It's like you really want to move or something. You want a different environment. You want a more peaceful environment. But here's the thing. We have 10 of Wands. We have the 4 of Swords. We have the King of Cups. We have the 6 of Pentacles. I think the Capricorn reading is coming out because I felt your energies in the Capricorn reading from last week. The Sun, the 6 of Cups, and the Emperor. Okay. All right. So, here's what I'm getting. You have to stop overdoing it. You are taking on too many responsibilities with this 10 of Wands here. You are stressed to the max. You are doing way too many things. There's unequal give and take here because I'm seeing the 6 of Pentacles. Even though it's in the upright, I channel whatever I channel. So they're telling me there's been unequal give and take. There's got to be more of a balance. This is like being in a 50-50 relationship here. But what I'm getting is with this 10 of Wands, it's the first one that came out in this stack here, okay? You're very stressed out. Your health may be failing, you may be losing sleep. It's like you don't have time for yourself, and God wants you to stop with these burdens. It's like whatever the situation is, it could be dealing with your kids, your husband, your family life. There's too much going on here. Okay? There's a lot of stress. A lot of weight has been put on your shoulders, but it doesn't have to be that way, all right? God is asking you to really start focusing on self-care, okay? Being a mom does not mean you have to do everything. It does not mean that if you take breaks, if you go to the spa, you have a day to yourself, a weekend to yourself. It does not mean you're a bad mom. Self-care is not selfish. There is something called healthy selfishness, all right? Hi, Blue. You have to take breaks. You got to do more meditating. And it doesn't mean meditating, going om and being in half lotus position. No, go out for walks, all right? Go take your spa days, whatever this is, okay? Trust me. I used to be in your position and I only had one kid, and I know you have more than one. All right? And you know I'm telling you this because I've been where you are. If you want more peace in a more tranquil life, it starts with you. You have to start taking care of yourself first. Otherwise, you're not going to be in a healthy state and a mentally, spiritually, emotionally healthy state to be taking care of everybody else. All right? Learn how to say no. Learn how to say, you know what? Mom needs some downtime. I'm going to go take off for like a whole day or something. There's absolutely not wrong with that. You heard, you heard Om in your ear 3 times. Yeah, see, look. This is, yeah, Blue, how are the boys? Rest. Rest, rest, rest. King of Cups. I don't know if your husband's water sign, but we do have Aries here because the Emperor is here. And this is, I flat out got Father. All right, with this card. But you know what? And like I said, I think this came out in the Capricorn reading. You are holding in these emotions that you need to speak up about. All right? You have a lot of compassion and love for the family, but it's like you got to have compassion and love for yourself first. Okay? You have to really start mastering your emotions. Maybe you're so stressed out, and I'm gonna channel what hi, Empress Queen. Ooh, Lady Capella. How cool is that? I'm glad that triplets are doing well, Blue. So you have to learn to master your emotions, because what I'm getting is, don't worry, Katie, it's okay. You have to start mastering emotions because their stress level, you may be lashing out at your kids, at your husband. You may just be lashing out. Oh my God, my sister is here. Hi, Janelle. What a surprise. You know what, sis? I had this weird feeling you were going to show up. I did. Thank you so much for stopping by to say hi. I love you. Oh my God. Jay Perette's my sister, guys. She's my middle sister. Empress Queen, thank you for being here. Oh my gosh. That's so cool that my sister is here. Stopping by to say hello. Thank you, sis. So, Chris, you're going to have to really balance your emotions out. Okay? I love you too. Thanks, sis. All right, you're gonna have to really balance your emotions out here, because if you don't, that stress level is gonna cause you to really get into this energy where it's what stress does. Stress makes us angry, right? Our distorted masculine energies go through the roof, and then all of a sudden we're lashing out people, or we're so overworked that we snap at the slightest, you know, whatever it is. So it's time for you to start really balancing more of your emotions, and again, getting back to center and making sure that you have that compassion for yourself. But again, what I'm also getting is that you're holding in something. You're holding in feelings that you need to express to your husband or to the kids or to the whole family, okay? You can't suppress these emotions. You're really going to have to express them. So what's after that? What did I say here? Yeah, see with the Six of Pentacles here? Empress Queen, stress will kill you. Yeah, it wreaks havoc on the body. The body was not designed to be in stress. It wasn't, not at all. So with the Six of Pentacles, see how there's a child here? And we have Six of Cups, all right? I don't know, do you have 3 kids? So I know you have more than one. But see, there's unequal give and take here with regards to child rearing, with who's taking responsibility for the kids' stuff, all right? Because, yeah, the father's coming in here, all right? You may be dealing with your husband may actually be the one who tends to be very, very masculine and maybe trying to take control of too many things. Or maybe you're trying to take control of too many things. It depends. Or maybe both of you are kind of fighting for control over something. But this is also about you taking matters into your own hands. You have to find that personal power to speak up, to speak the truth and what you are really feeling on the inside. Okay? You can't hold it in anymore because you're going to burst the seams. It's exactly what I heard. And this does have to do with the children. Okay? Thank you, Blue. Same to you. So there needs to be a lot more tender, loving care with you. And while you are giving that to the kids and to the family, again, you're going to have to put yourself in the front burner. You find that balance, okay? You're seeking that balance because of the Six of Swords. But what's happening here is this is the first card that comes out is the heaviest energy, okay? Oh man, really, Chris? I'm sorry. You know, Chris, we can talk offline about this if you want, because there's some things that I'm getting, but it's gonna prolong the reading. But this is your heaviest energy right now, and it's the 10 of Wands. It's a lot, okay? It is a lot. Yes, Nicola, you can be added. Hi, Nicola, welcome. So, yeah, it's like your husband likes things done a certain way, but you're gonna have to step up your game and take the lead. You're gonna have to really start controlling the situation here, because this 10 of Wands, Chris, it's really gonna do you in. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna do you in. And maybe you're kind of wishing that things were better, that things were easier in the past. There's some nostalgia here. Something that happened in the past you need to let go of. But if you're going back to thinking, oh, I wish times were easier, I wish we could go back to this, it's in the past. You gotta leave it. You gotta learn from this situation, and you're really gonna have to take matters into your own hands here with regards to your situation. Because I'm hearing it will get worse if this doesn't go away. Okay? Again, humans were not designed to be under this amount of stress. We were not designed to do everything and anything. We weren't. That's not what life is about, okay? Empress, yeah, you can ask a question. There is a free list, but there's quite a few people ahead of you. If you want to bump up, you can make a donation of $9.99. The donation links are in the description box, okay? But I will add you to the list, the free list, if you want. So go ahead and put your question in, Empress. So, Jess. we need to have a discussion. Son. Healing. Big time. All right? You really need to see the truth of the situation. All right, love? You really got to start focusing on your healing here. God's saying, you know, Chris, you're doing way too much. It's unnecessary. Okay? It's unnecessary. So you really need to start focusing on your healing. Okay? I don't know if you heard, I just launched my Divine Masculine class. The first one's on the 20th. The other session is on the 27th. You took the Divine Feminine class. I highly recommend that you take a time out for yourself to take that class. And I know I'm not forcing you, because if you can't do it, then you can't do it. But because you took the feminine class, this masculine class is really going to get you more into this energy. This is the Divine Masculine energy. You need to embody this more. Not only do you need to reintegrate Divine Feminine, you need to reintegrate Divine Masculine here so that you can better handle the situation, okay? So, if you're interested in taking that class, that class is gonna really help you with this situation. There's a link for it in the description box, okay? Or if you have any questions about it, you know where to find me. But this is a huge thing for you to do. You got to take your power back. You have more power than you think you are. There needs to be a lot more order and structure in the home, but apparently you might be giving too much power to your husband. I'm going to flat out say it, okay? So there's your guidance, all right? Again, you know where to find me. Come talk to me, because the Ten of Swords, Chris, I feel it. It's like as soon as the cards came out, it's like, wow, the energies came in. Hi, Jay. Yes, you may get added. Put your question in. All right? There's a lot of disappointment surrounding you. And, you know, it breaks my heart, Chris. You know, when you're cooking dinner and somebody makes a comment. We still have to give unconditional love to your husband, because you know what? He's getting this from something else. You probably know about his parents or his mom even. There's something there, okay? But it doesn't mean that you tolerate that behavior. You're gonna have to really step up into your power here and have your Divine Masculine energies really start coming into play here, okay? So hopefully that helps you. And for anyone else who might want to take my Divine Masculine class, that helps you to really have more structure and order in your life. You stop second guessing and you really start taking control. Like the power just magnifies. If you're interested, the link is in the description box. So there you have it. Alrighty. That's Chris's reading. We're going to move on to Yawn. I'm going to go check the chat real quick, guys. Empress Queen is there. Where's Nicola? Let's see. Yashi, did you put in a question? That's so cool that my sister came in. It's so weird because I felt it. Oh, God, it's scary. Alrighty. We did Chris. Yawn. I got your question, right? Yeah. Hold on. I don't think Nicola put in a question. Oh, there she did. Hold on, guys. I'm writing down Nicola's question. No problem, Yawn. But I'm going to get to your question in a little bit. Okay, I have Nicola's question here. Empress, I'm writing down in a little bit. Okay. Jay is here. Scorpio's current feelings for Jay. Yay, Buddha's here. Thanks, Nicola. I got your question here. Let's see. No, Aldana, you weren't skipped. It's because people have been making donations, and I'm doing the donations right now. Hi, Mikey. Thanks for still being here. Okay. Yawn is next on the donation list. And then after Yawn is Reina, Lynn, Kim, Zaria, Aldana, Jess, Zena, Amira, XYZ, VD, Christine, Young Buddha, Mikey, Shelby, Nicola, Empress, and Jay. I think I got everybody here. All right. Mikey. Okay, let's do Yawn's reading. What time is it? By face. It's 11. I think I might start closing the free list at midnight. Oh, hi, Reina. Cool you're here because, Reina, you are after Yawn. All right. Let's see. Is Lynn here? Are Lynn and Kim H here? All right, Yawn, here we go. Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Sirians, please reveal to us for our highest good. What can you tell us about the situation with DeMarco? We want a love reading for... Hold on. There's a card that is sticking out here. Love reading concerning DeMarco for Yawn. Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Sirians, please and thank you. We'll continue. Can you tell us about the love situation between Yawn and DeMarco? Please and thank you. Thank you for your wisdom, your guidance, your support, and your clarity. I have a question for you guys while these cards are coming out. For those of you who are subscribed to my channel, have you been seeing notification, not notification, have my videos been popping up on your feed? Because apparently I'm hearing that my stuff's not showing up even though they're subscribed. Or maybe you might want to check if you're still subscribed, if you've been a subscriber of mine. Because what's happening is people are somehow getting unsubscribed from my channel without unsubscribing themselves. Oh, Lynn's here. Sweet. Oh, wow. Mikey, you believe so? Okay. Shelby, thank you for being here. Hold on, because Yawn put a lot of comments. Let me see. Let me read what Yawn put. Okay. Yawn, you have 6 kids? Wow. That's pretty awesome. Let me see what else what Yawn said. To know one another more. He didn't respond, so we have been intimate. All right, Yawn, I just wanted to get your stuff. 9, 6, 4, 3, 2, and 2. Or the twos. Are they twins? I can't even get that right. We have all major arcana. We have the wheel and the star. So, there's something faded here. Like, really faded. You know what? This is weird. There's something shifting here. Hold on. So, Yawn, you messaged this person and you didn't get a response? So, you know what I'm getting with this? This is telling me that Spirit is wanting you to follow your destiny. Apparently, you may be repeating the same karmic patterns here. We have Aquarius energy here. I don't know if you're Aquarius or you are, your person's Aquarius. But we also have Taurus because we have another major arcana at the bottom of the deck. Okay? We have the Hierophant. But what I'm getting from this here is, even though these are beautiful cards, but what I'm channeling from these is that there's some karmic patterns you need to stop repeating. You're Leo and he's Virgo. Okay. So maybe somebody's got Aquarius in the chart or Taurus in the chart. But what this is it's time for you to start focusing on your healing. There's renewal and rejuvenation here that God wants you to start focusing on. Yes, Gold, you may ask a question. I'll just put your question in the chat. But there's something about to happen because the wheel is about sudden events, right? There's something fated about to happen, but it's going to catapult you towards your destiny, towards your life's purpose. This is the mission card. This may very well be meaning that this person may be the one to get you to break your poor habits or to break out of these karmic cycles to get you towards your mission here. Okay? And with the Hierophant here, this is about breaking barriers with regards to religion, you know, societal conditioning, overcoming these false beliefs about yourself, about society, and starting to understand the truth about things, like really getting more in tune with your 5D self, because this star card is a very spiritual card, right? There's something here that there's an event here happening with this particular individual that is going to illuminate your well-being, which is what I talk about, right? That's what I say at the end of my videos. But this thing is leading you to your life's purpose. I'm hearing that this person is being the catalyst to get you on your path to fulfill your mission here on this earthly plane. Okay? This is also, you are going to build a stronger relationship with God, with Source, whatever you call it. But for me, I throw God into this all the time. This is time for you to start letting go of all of these belief systems. What you once knew is no longer serving you. Okay? You're going to start to create your own belief systems. And this person is the one who's going to start having you see these things. So if you're wondering about love here, what they're telling me is that they want you to start focusing on your mission, so that with this person, you do your healing and they end up doing their healing, and you guys are going to have, you guys have a higher purpose here. But it starts with you focusing on your higher purpose, you focusing on your mission, and then your person follows suit with their healing, their mission, and then you guys become aligned. When the stars are aligned, when you guys are ready, you're fully recalibrated and you are vibrating at the highest frequency, which is agape love, which is violet flame. Both of you are at that level. When the time is right, you guys are now going to come together and you're going to start fulfilling your life's purpose. But there's a karmic pattern and you got to break here, and there's quite a bit of healing that you need to do first. Okay, that's what I'm getting with this. Maybe you're seeking marriage with this person because the Hierophant is marriage or a strong level of commitment. But what I'm getting is that they want you, there's something that's going to happen here that is going to get you in towards your path. They want you to start following your North Star. I'm getting strong mission with this star card here. Okay, that's what I'm picking up on. There's some healing that you got to do first. That's what I'm getting. Yep. Alrighty. That's for Yawn. Thank you, Yawn, for your donation and your question. Oh, look, it's 11:11. Oh, everybody's putting 11:11. Positive thoughts, guys. Everybody put positive thoughts in your head. Everybody's leveling up right now. You're welcome, Yawn. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. Is gold the next one here? What is the connection between me and M? All right, gold has been added to the list. Okay, Reina, you're up next. Are you here? Let's see what time it is. You know, Monica, I don't know. Katie, are you here? Did you make another donation, Katie? I forgot to ask you that because I know you were putting stuff in the chat. Reina de Espadas is here. Miss Queen of Swords. Katie, are you here? Did you make another donation for another question? Because if you did, speak now, forever hold your peace before I go to Reina's question. Hold on, guys. I'm going to wait like about a minute. I'm going to recharge the deck right here. I have my crystal on it. I don't know if Katie... Katie... Is Kim here? I know Reina and Lynn are here. Is Kim here? So I don't know, because I know Monica has Kim on the list. Gold, I have your question, but you are further down the list. I wrote it down. Okay, Kim's here. Kim is here. All right. Well, I don't see Katie. So we're going to go on to Reina. If Katie did make another donation and she pops in, then I will read her second question. All right, I'm going to read out the list again. We're doing Reina next, then Lynn, then Kim, then Zaria, then Aldana, then Jess, then Zena, then Amira, XYZ, VD, Christine, Young Buddha, Mikey, Shelby. I don't think Yashi asked a question, did she? I don't think she's here. If Yashi did ask a question, I missed it. Then Yashi is next. Then Nicola, then Emperor, then Jay, then Gold. If you would like to be bumped up to the top of the list, feel free to make a donation of $9.99 to PayPal or Venmo or CashApp. The links are in the description box below. That's what we have. So Katie, love, did you make another donation? Let's see. Let me see if I can pronounce that right. Pratibha? Hi, Pratibha T. Welcome. Yes, you may be added. Do I have this right? Pratibha, just ask your question. Katie, I need to know if you made a second donation. Please. Why does it look like I'm slouching in my playback? Looks like I'm slouching. I think it's the chair. Or maybe it is me. Maybe it is me slouching. Oh, well, Katie, I'm sorry. I'm a little confused because I know you made a donation, but did you make a second one? I know there's a little delay, so that's why I have to wait a little bit, guys. Oh, excuse me. Katie. Let me put this back here. I'm doing crazy things with my eyes. I don't know. I'm sorry, Katie. I'm still a little confused. Did you make another donation? So you have made 2 donations. Is that correct or no? No, Katie, I'm asking if you made a second donation. I know you made 1, but did you make a second donation? All right, I'm going to go on to Reina's until, like, we have a better handle on this. So I'm going to do Reina's reading, okay? Let's do a general. Spirit, what do you want Reina to know? Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Syrians, please and thank you. What would you like Reina to know? All right, love. We have Queen of Swords with the 5 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. All right. Okay, Charlene. So can you put the question in the chat again while I'm doing Reina's reading? Thank you. And thank you for a second donation. So I'm getting a couple of things. You got to move from, you got to move on from something. Either your energy is this Queen of Swords here, where maybe you feel cold-hearted and detached, or maybe you're like, you feel like disappointed with something. There's something here where, I don't know, maybe you might have a guarded heart, or it's like something didn't work out for you. Something didn't work for you and you're disappointed about it. It was like there was a setback, or you were hoping for something to happen and it didn't happen. So now you're like, oh, it didn't happen, really? I feel like, you know, I don't want to open my heart. I don't want to deal with anybody right now. I'm detaching myself from the world. It's like your heart might be turning into ice, Reina. And this is not, you know, of course I'm not judging you, right? Because I'm just getting what my guides are telling me. So, but again, this is no judgment, because something happened that you're not too happy about. There's this sorrow here, or there's like you're regretful about something, or shame. You feel shame, or something didn't go well, and you're pretty down and out about it. You're not happy with the situation. So with whatever this is, Reina, you know, and this is funny because this is the Queen of Swords. I just realized that. Okay. This is really crazy that your username is Queen of Swords in Spanish. So they came out. All right. But here's the thing. The more guarded you have, the more you stay in this guarded energy, the more you want to like block off all of these energies here that are harmonious, that are more high vibrational, the more you're going to attract this. The shadow side of the Queen of Swords is the person who's like detached, right? She's like, they call her the Ice Queen. She's the least emotional of all the queens, right? When she's like this, she doesn't allow anybody in. She'll chop your head off. She'll be like, she may speak very harshly, very bluntly. When she goes through hard knocks, she blames everyone. She blames God. She blames the world. I'm not saying you're doing this, but this is what I'm getting. Okay? She gets irate and she's like, whatever, don't come at me. I'm going to just cut you off. Don't touch me. Don't deal with me. I'm not going to feel anything. It's like you don't want to feel anymore because maybe you've been brokenhearted so much, and it's like, I don't want to deal with this again. But the more you stay in that, Reina, the more you're going to attract people like that, situations, experiences, okay? You have to have a lot more love and compassion for yourself. This is also forgiving yourself and forgiving others for whatever was done. Okay? So, this could be like past energy, right? Or maybe there's still something lingering in you that you still need to clear. There's still something you need to move away from. Okay? There's something with that happened in the past, or some emotional baggage that's still in your heart space. That's why she came out. Because I just read that you're doing the inner work. So, but apparently there's still something lingering here. You know, I think you already know, Reina, everything happens for a reason. You always have to find the light in everything. There's always something positive out of something negative. So there's something lingering in your heart space that is still a little bit Queen of Swordsy here, like shadow side Queen of Swordsy. But this is a huge, these setbacks, these things going on that disappointed you, they're all lessons for you to learn. You're gaining a lot more wisdom, a lot more clarity of thought. You're learning a lot more of life's lessons through these things that didn't work out. That's exactly why things happen the way that they do. And this goes for everybody. When something doesn't work out for us, it's because it's not part of our life's purpose. It's not part of our path. So when we realize this and we learn, we grow and evolve. It's a huge lesson. She knows that life isn't easy. She knows that shit's gonna happen, but she doesn't allow the shit to affect her. Whatever crap she's dealing with, she cuts out. Whatever low vibrational energy she cuts out. When she's dealing with 5 of Cups energy, oh man, you know, I'm so sad and I'm down and out and this really sucks. Like I'm not moving anywhere. No, she doesn't get into this energy. She says, you know what? What am I going to learn from this? Because everything that we go through is a lesson. If we don't see this, we turn into super cold-hearted bitch, ice queen, do not deal with me, period. Stay away from me, okay? There is no love in her heart when she is like this, okay? So until we understand that when things don't go our way, there's a huge lesson to be learned with that. And it's God protecting us. It's God saying, you know what, Reina? You know what, so-and-so? I know this is not really what you wanted. I know you were hoping for something and it didn't work out. But it's because it wasn't for you. I did not want you to be in this situation. This is not part of your destiny. It's not part of your path. It's not part of your mission. You are to learn from this situation so that you could become wiser and be a lot more powerful, especially with regards to not allowing your emotions get the best of you and not allowing the crap that happens to you to get the best of you either. Her positive side has that balance. Yeah, this is Elsa here, right? Right? Well, Elsa was like that at the beginning, right? Until she realized, oh, you know what? Unfortunate things happen, but look where it brought me. She learned lessons too. Everybody does. All right? So continue to move forward with things and situations that don't work out. That goes for everybody. You know, here's the thing. We think that something is going to be best for us. And when it doesn't turn out that way, it's like, oh man, what do I do now? That sucks because I really thought that was going to work. But then you got to take a step back and say, okay, there's a reason why it didn't work. Sometimes you will gain the wisdom soon after, or it doesn't even get revealed to you at all. But at some point, you're going to learn the lesson. And it's going to be able to prepare you for your mission. All right? And it also helps us to understand, you know, shit happens. I got to keep moving forward. This is the moving on card. I can't let emotional baggage ruin my life. I can't get stuck in the past. I can't let disappointments keep me from moving forward. Because again, you're still following the light. You have to follow your point, your light of truth, your destiny, no matter what happens. Everything that you encountered is going to lead you there. Everything. And some of us have harder lives than others. Okay? Some of us can get into real Queen of Swords stuff where there's a lot of hard knocks. But they just have different paths. And sometimes those people have bigger missions or something that, you know, what they go through is going to be a lot more inspiring and encouraging for other people to help them get through whatever they're getting through. Okay? So we always have to look at that. What time is it? So hopefully that helps you, Reina. Okay? All right, Lynn, are you here? Still, I know you said you were here earlier. Mikey, real talk. Well, you know what? That's what I do. Lynn, love, you're next. Terry T, yes, you may ask a question, sir or madam. I think you're a sir, but I could be wrong. All right, Terry, you may be added to the list. Go ahead and ask your question. Let me just get caught up on the questions, guys, real quick. Oh God, excuse me. I'm yawning again. That's weird. Yeah, just stay on the right path. But again, there's still something in your heart space that you need to keep clearing, okay? Keep clearing. Keep learning your lessons. So, Terry, you may ask your question. I'm going to go through the list again. Up next is Lynn. Then we have Kim. Zaria, are you here? Aldana, then Jess, then Zena, then Amira, XYZ, VD, Christine, Young Buddha, Mikey, Shelby, Nicola, Empress, Jay, Gold, Prativa, and Terry, if Terry puts a question in there. Okay. So let's do, let me see here, guys. I need to count. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19. This is what I'm going to do. Apparently I have 19 people left. I'm going to take one more free one. And then I will close out the free list. That's what they want me to do. Because I know I did like 6.5 hours last week. But there was a reason why they wanted me to do that. But I know this time around they're telling me to move forward. Katie, what was the second question? Hold on, guys. Gold, you're already on the list. You're number like 17. I'm only taking one new person, and it will have to be, if they want a reading, it'll have to be donations after that, because it's going to take like about another hour. Gold, you're on my list already, but you're going to have to wait because you're at the bottom of the list. If you want to move to the top, feel free to make a donation, but you're about number 17 or so, okay? Oh, that's right. So I would like to finish this live before we change the clocks at 2. And I'm on East Coast time. So that's what I'm going to do. So Monica, if you're still here, I'm only taking one new person for the free list. And then anything after that is going to be, if they want to make a donation, I keep touching the camera thing. If they want to make a donation, they can. But I still got a lot to do. So I'm trying to see Katie's, there's like a huge delay going on now. What Katie's other question is, because I can't find it. Katie. I keep yawning. Yeah, and Katie, I need you to ask your question again. Katie, go ahead and put your second question in, please. I'm going to go through with Lynn so that we don't keep, we keep it moving. Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Sirians, please reveal to us for our highest good. This is for Lynn. Will the child's father ever stop drinking and blaming others for his failures? Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Sirians, please and thank you. Thank you for your wisdom, your guidance, your support, and your clarity. Well, there's one clock in my house I don't have to change. I never change that one. Spirit, will the child's father ever stop drinking and blaming others for his failures? For Lynn, please. And thank you. We have the Ten of Swords and the Nine of Cups. The first thing I heard with this is, Lynn, as difficult as this is going to sound, you're going to have to stop having this person's energies affect yours. Okay? You pretty much feel betrayed by this person. What's crazy is that this is the Nine of Cups and the Ten of Swords. This is drinking and this is failure. Okay. So that's pretty awesome that those cards came out. There's Four of Cups at the bottom of the deck here. He's disappointed with his life. He doesn't know what his purpose is. He doesn't know what to do. He's very distraught. It's like God is handing him this opportunity to fix things, but he's not taking it. There's some sort of regret here. There's a huge disappointment with how his life has turned, but I'm hearing it has to do with a past life issue. I'm hearing very strongly that the child's father is dealing with a lot of karmic debt. He's carrying on this drinking, this stuff from a past life. He's playing out his karma. All right. So this is something that he's going to have to deal with, but he's very distraught about a lot of things. There's a lot of discontentment with this individual, and it's like the Rider-Waite. See, sitting under the tree, but the Rider-Waite, he's sitting under the tree, and it's like it doesn't know what to do. He's looking at those Three of Cups like, yeah, I'm drinking, but it's not really serving me, it's not serving me, period. But he's not taking action on stuff because he's just like, he's in this stuck energy. He doesn't know what to do. He needs a lot of help is what I'm hearing. He needs a lot of help. But you know what? With the energy of, so this could be picking up on your energy, Lynn. With feeling betrayed, feeling like a victim here. If you're operating at this Ten of Swords energy, like feeling like dead in the water, down and out, I can't believe this, how can it get any worse? If you're operating at these energies, he's going to pick up on that too. Like attracts like. So you are going to have to free yourself from these energies and start heading towards a more brighter, more happier new beginning. The 10 is like, this has to end. This is a huge life lesson that you are to learn. And this is also a huge life lesson that this person has to learn with this situation. But I will say, a lot of what's going to help this situation is if you come from a place of love, because love is the only thing that's going to heal everything. Okay? Again, if you are feeling these energies, the situation won't change. That's the cold hard truth with this. We tend to put a lot of blame and stuff on other people, but you know what? We can't hold others accountable for our happiness or our pain. This is pain and suffering. The child's father is undergoing a lot of pain and suffering, and the best way for this person to deal with that is the drinking, self-indulging, like selfishness. This person has no idea how to come out of this. And apparently, a lot of other people are putting negative energy in his direction. When people do that, the person gets completely inundated with those energies. Energy is everything, guys. This person's dealing with some serious karma. I keep hearing it. And I'm pretty sure that the child's father doesn't know this. That's another thing that we have to realize, guys. When we do these things, especially when it comes to drinking and all these poor behaviors, it has to do with the birth chart. I've seen some very, very difficult birth charts, guys. And when I see how the person is, it matches it. There's nothing they can do until they start to realize they themselves have to get them out of that predicament. And on top of that, it deals with the rest of us too, okay? If we are allowing ourselves to let this person's energies affect us, it's not going to help the situation. That's why we have to take the high road and be like, okay, you know what? This person needs some help. Okay? This person needs some help. Hi, Rocky. Yep, you're the last one to be added to the free list. This person needs a lot of help. There's a lot of karma. This guy has to pay off. We all have to deal with karma. I think I said before, a lot of us with the Queen of Swords energy, with Reina's, oh my God, there's another Queen of Swords that comes in. Hi, Queen of Swords. Wow. I just said that. With Reina's reading, okay? Remember when I said that some people have harder lives to deal with than others? It seems like the child's father is one of them. It has to do with the birth chart, and it has to do with karma. That's why we can't feel like victims, and we can't be in this energy like, oh, I feel so betrayed, and this is like horrible, and it's pain and suffering, and blah, blah, blah. We learn from pain. We become wiser through pain and suffering. And other people are dealing with battles we know nothing about. And again, I will say it again, it stems from what's in their birth chart and what's in their past life stuff. All right? A lot of us carry with us some crazy crap. And some other people have a lot of burdens that they come, when they reincarnate into this world, they carry it with them. That's why it's so important for us to have compassion for others. We have no idea what they're dealing with. We have no right to criticize anyone or judge anyone unless we know all the facts. Okay? I know for a fact, I know quite a few people who've had serious drinking problems, but I didn't come down on them. I didn't berate them. I didn't insult them. I didn't say, what the fuck is your problem? Because that's not going to help them. It makes it worse. They need more love than the opposite of it. Okay? So, Lynn, this is going to, it's going to be up to you to see if you can help them, or say like, look, you know, what is really going on? Like, can you talk to me about this? Because honestly, Lynn, and this is for everybody, people don't they do these things because they don't know how to handle the hard knocks of life. They know that they're in the wrong, but they can't get out of it. Okay? They can't get out of it. So for Lynn, you got to start finding happiness on your own. When you feel emotionally fulfilled, when you work on your healing and you start finding things that are going to make your world brighter and say, you know what, I have to change something. It's going to clear out this Ten of Swords energy, okay? It's really going to clear this out. You got to raise your vibration. These are two completely different vibrations. All right? Completely different vibrations. Okay? You got to get to this. The happiness and joy is found within you. It's not found outside of yourself. This person is not going to make your life better. It starts with you. Okay? It starts with you. Like you feeling stuck. You're responsible for your well-being and your happiness. Your emotional fulfillment. That's why it's the 9 of Cups. It's not the 10 of Cups. It's you. Yeah, see, him being surrounded by negative people is not going to help the situation either. But I bet you anything, he dealt with some stuff. He may have been experienced some childhood trauma or something. But they're telling me again, there's something in his past life that happened that it's now coming down hard on him this past life because he didn't clear it the last time. Okay? But this goes for you, Lynn. It goes for everybody. What helps people in these situations, as difficult as it is, guys, we have to give that love and compassion out. As difficult as that is, because again, people are dealing with some crazy shit. We do not know everything that is going on in somebody's world unless we're actually right there and we're like living with them or something. And even when we're living with them, we may not know. But until we give those higher vibrational energies, the situation won't change. It'll magnify. It'll get worse, or, you know, it becomes more of a challenge. So let me... Hi, Tanya. My free reading list is closed. If you would like a reading, feel free to make a donation. Thanks, Terry, for your question. All right. Yeah, Tanya, thanks. So I still have like 18 people to go through. So I was here for 6.5 hours last week, and Spirit wanted me to do it that long for a reason, but today I'm not doing that. Hi, Jesse. Yeah, thank you for being here. You take care too. Lynn, don't beat yourself up for that, okay? Because Lynn, I'll be honest, if you are mostly in Ten of Swords energy, if you felt like a victim most of your life, you attracted this person. Like attracts like, okay? But that's no judgment on you, right? It happened with me. When I realized the type of guys I was dating, it was a reflection of my wounds. So that was on me until I learned to stop doing that, okay? So be positive. Start doing things that raise your vibration, okay? Send that love out. You made a comment. I have to read it. Well, like I said, how to help him, you're gonna have to pray for him and send him that love and see, I don't know, maybe have more of a heart to heart. And yeah, make sure you protect your energies. But prayer and sending healing and light. Envision his heart chakra and put light in there. But prayer is also going to help. Okay? Prayer is also going to help. So hopefully that helps you, Lynn. Thank you for your question. All right. We are at Kim. Kim, are you here? The clock starts now. It's 11:50. I like this song. This is good. All right, Kim. All right, guys. We have Kim. Then is Zaria here? Zaria and Aldana, are you guys here? Jess, are you here? Jess has been quiet. Oh God, sorry, Katie. Katie. Thank you, Monica. Thank God you're still here, Monica. Monica, hon, can you do me a favor? After the live is over, can you send me an email? Because I want to mention something to you. Jess is here, yay! And so is Nicola. All right, hold on. I don't think Zaria is here. Is Zaria here? Okay. All right. Let me see how I'm going to best do this. Okay. VD's here. Last call for Zaria, actually. If Zaria's not here, Monica, we can cross her off the list. See if Aldana's here. All right, Katie. Thank you so much, Monica, for your help. You've been an excellent moderator. I appreciate it. Tylon, hi. Yes, Monica's helping me. My free list is closed. You're welcome, Lynn. I'm doing my crazy eye shit. Oh my God. I don't know what it is when I do these readings. I put eye drops in my eyes and stuff, and you guys must be laughing when I do that. I just saw myself in the video feed. Aldana's here. I guess Zaria is not here. Let's cross Zaria off the list, Monica. D came in here? Oh, gosh. Hi, D. Yes, you can donate for a question. Send to Venmo, PayPal, or CashApp. Links are in the description box, D. You're welcome, Lynn, for your reading. Thank you for your question. Okay, Katie, let's see. Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Sirians. With regards to her love life, is there someone new coming in? Or is it Josh? Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Sirians, please and thank you. Thank you for your wisdom, your guidance, your support, and your clarity. Is this person... Wow. Katie? Hi, Dee. I'm doing fantastic. How have you been? Oh, Dee, you got 2 questions? Okay, hold up. Dee, go ahead and put your questions in. Katie, did we get 6 of Wands for you? I'm just waiting. I really gotta do something about my eyes. Katie, I think you got 6 of Wands here. You know what they're telling me? They're not gonna answer that question. They want you to continue on focusing on leveling up and moving forward with the progress you have made. Okay? You have the 10 of Pentacles at the bottom here. You put in a lot of hard work. There's a huge achievement. They want you to celebrate your successes. I think you did get 6 of Wands, did you not? Was it 6 of Wands with the Queen of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck? That's the case, Katie. It's the same freaking card. They're telling me it again. They're not going to tell you whether it's somebody new or if it's Josh. They want you to continue on celebrating your successes because you have leveled up. There's a great achievement here. This is the ultimate achievement with regards to you doing your work. Okay? They just want you to keep moving forward. Hi, Roberto. Bienvenidos. Okay? This is tough, Katie, because you're asking if it's somebody new or if it's Josh. So there's no way to indicate if it's Josh or if it's someone new. If it was going to be someone new, I was expecting an ace, but there are no aces here. Okay? There are no aces. Oh, Rocky, I just saw your list. Yeah, it's a long list, Rocky, but thank you for being here. So, Katie, you're going to need something more specific because Spirit really wants you to just focus on you still. All right? They don't want you to get caught up in, like, is it somebody new or your twin flame or something like that? Because it's like they don't want to reveal this to you yet. They're still about you continuing to put in the hard work. They're also telling me that at some point you're going to find out more on your own, or it's going to be, or something's going to reveal itself. And because I don't clarify these, I can't give any more insight into that. Okay? But what they're saying is that, and I think you got this card, and it came out twice. They really just want you to focus on this success. All right? God is going to reward you. But for right now, they don't want you to focus too much on the love life stuff. So here, I will tell you this. After I achieved union with self, okay, And then I started working my Dharma. When I got to that place, I thought that the love was going to come in or my counterpart was going to come in. Nope. I had to really immerse myself in my mission and continue to do the healing, because then the huge test started to come to make sure I had really leveled up with this 10 of Pentacles, okay? And I was like, okay. So they were telling me, it's not time, Jess. It's not time for love for you. We got to see how you deal with the other stuff we have for you, because it's always a leveling up. It's always evolution of the soul. We never stop healing. We never stop growing. We never stop learning. So, so this is about you continuing to move forward with regards to celebrating not only how far you've come, but continue to go through putting that work to build a more solid, stable foundation for yourself. The love is just going to come out of nowhere. Okay, Prativa. Thank you, though, for being here. Good luck with work. Who else had to go? Oh, yeah, Rocky had to go. Okay. All right. So, yeah, Katie. Just continue to do you. One thing they want you to know is that, like, with regards to what you're feeling, trust your intuition on who this person might be. You kind of want that confirmation, but Spirit wants you to trust your instincts on this, okay? But they're not going to give a clear answer because it was one or the other, because I don't clarify. They're like, you know what? Just stay on your path. Stay on your path. It's the same thing that happened to me, because they're like, now, yeah, you got to where we wanted you to be, but now here's the next phase of your mission, of your journey. And I've been going through a lot of tests. They're trying to see how bad I want something and to see if I'm really, 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 really ready. If I have learned my lessons, okay? Roberto, the minimum is $9.99. You can either do Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. The links are in the description box. And if you make a donation, Roberto, you get moved to the top of the list. All right. Empress, thank you for letting me know you were still here. Where's Empress on the list? Yeah, she's on here. Is there a huge delay? Katie, like, I think there's a huge delay going on here. Did somebody make a donation of $6? The minimum donation is $9.99 for a reading, please. Kim's still here, yay. So I guess Zaria is gone. It was you, the Emperor? Okay, so maybe I got confused because somebody else got 6 of Wands. But either way, it's the message still remains the same. This is you continuing with, you know, your successes. All right, you're going to be victorious, but it's about you building for yourself, okay, Katie? It's about you just continuing to level up. All right, or did you have the Queen of Pentacles at the bottom? I don't know, I don't remember. But like I said, they're not telling me if it's a new person or it's not, because I can't clarify. I don't clarify the cards in these readings, and I have to move forward with I mean, you have to move forward with regards to doing your work. Roberto, thank you for your donation. Did you put your question in? Roberto, go ahead and put your question in. Thank you, Dee. Yeah, there's a huge delay, guys, but you know, I have no control over that. So thank you, Roberto, for your donation. I got you on the list. So, Roberto, you're going after D. Okay, I just finished Katie's second question. So now I'm going to do D. D has 2 questions. And then, Roberto, you'll go after D. Okay, thank you, Roberto. I appreciate it. What does Spirit have to share? Love the question. Okay. Let's look at D's first question. So, yeah, Katie, just, they want you to focus on self for right now. But trust your gut with who this person is, because your gut already knows. All right, we're moving on to D. Well, yeah, Katie, if it was the Emperor, then that's success in it too, taking the lead. You know, being in your Emperor energy. I thought it was something else, but Six of Wands is success and victory, taking the lead, self-esteem. But as I said, they're not telling me, because your gut already knows who it is. All right. Thank you, Katie, for your other donation, for your question. Okay. Let's go with Dee's first question. Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Syrians. Please reveal to me for my highest good and Dee's highest good. Will Dee ever successfully write a book and publish it? Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Syrians, please and thank you. Thank you for your wisdom, your guidance, your support, and your clarity. Oh my. Woo, 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 woo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards with a 9 of cups at the bottom of the deck. They're giving you a different reading. And I think, D, you know, and nobody else knows this, if you haven't heard, when you ask a question, sometimes Spirit wants to give you something that's way more pressing than the question that you asked. And this is a great example for what D's asking. Yeah, hold on, D, Katie, Spirit had something else to tell you. They weren't going to reveal to you whether it's twin flame or not. So, D, we've got the 5 of Cups. We have the Queen of Pentacles. We have the 5 of Wands. We have the Magician, Gemini energy, 10 of Cups. The Hermit, Virgo energy, 3 of Swords, 4 of Cups, and the Wheel. So, before I get into more detail with this, hun, you, my love, need to work on some karmic patterns with regards to your vibration. They're not saying that this is not going to be successful. Okay. But there's something here that while with this book reading and publishing it, they need you to get to a place where healing has to be done so that your vibration is at a higher level so that you can be in alignment with this book that you want to write and publish. Because you know what I'm hearing, you know, with this Nine of Cups energy, there's something else that's going to fulfill you aside from this writing the book. All right. This is part of it, but what they're saying is that they want you to really start focusing on the healing first. Maybe writing is part of this, but there's something healing that comes with this writing. It's like they want you to go after something that you know is going to ultimately fulfill you. I'm not sure why you might be pursuing the writing the book thing. Is it a true passion of yours? Or is it just one of these things that might be like a hobby or something like that? I'm not sure. The writing's part of the healing. Okay. So yeah. So what it is that they really want you to be doing is, you know, whatever book you want to write and publish, it'll be successful, but your energies have to be in alignment with that. Okay. You got to be in alignment. This is a highly blissful, highly vibrational card. So that, okay, yeah. So the writing is part of the healing. Yeah, because there are things that have been disappointing in your life and you're like, well, why did this not work out? I don't know if you were here when I was talking about Five of Cups energy in another reading with regards to everything happens for a reason. There's always something positive that comes out of something negative. When something doesn't work out, there's always light there. You see? He thinks that, oh, whatever, I'm walking away from this. There's no positive energy to this, but there always is. And the best thing for us to do is transmute the dark energies into light. So there's some temporary setbacks here. Even though things aren't working out according to plan for you, D, just know that it's for a reason. If it's not working out, it's not part of your path. Or at least it's not supposed to happen yet. It could go one or two ways, okay? Focusing on your self-care is going to be very important. Okay, Katie. Thank you. Yeah, I know, Katie. I think, yeah, you have more of a delay than the other people here, but that's fine. It happens. So, D, you know, understanding that you have what it takes to be successful with this. But again, it's about being in vibrational alignment. Do you really feel like you're worthy? Like, do you think that, you know, you have that confidence enough and you're not doubting, you're not like worrying about something where, well, I do want to write this book and publish it, but maybe there's some underlying thing here that is, it's like there's something in your subconscious that is telling you that you might not have what it takes to do this or it won't be successful. But this is a successful card. Of course, it's the Queen of Pentacles. But what I'm getting more is that you have to kind of move on from the past and let go of emotional baggage that might be surrounding you at this time and start focusing on self-care, okay? Self-care is of the utmost importance right now. And again, when you're vibrating at a high level here, you feel like a queen in a sense. Everything else is going to come naturally to you, all right? This is earth energy. This is also about having patience. Making sure that while you're doing the self-care and you're leveling up, you are really getting into that power and understanding that you can do anything you set your mind to. It's like having that Midas touch. This is kind of getting the energy of the King of Pentacles, where you won't have any reservations about anything. And, you know, this is going to not only bring you success with your endeavors, but it's also going to bring about more abundance in your life aside from this book writing thing, okay? Five of Wands here, it's like you got to stop self-sabotaging. you could be doubting, you know, like, yeah, I want to write a book, but it has to be like this, or I have to write this topic, or I have to do what everybody else is doing. There may be something here, Dee, where you may be doing a lot of research or doing a lot of work with regards to how am I going to get this book published? How am I going to be successful with this? It's like you're looking up some sort of rule set or something to see if this is actually going to work out for you. But what Spirit wants you to know is that they want you to trust your intuition on this and kind of go about it in a non-conventional way. And, you know, dealing with competition, yeah, there might be competition out there, but in reality, the only competition is yourself. You're not really competing with anyone. It may look that way, but it's actually an illusion. All right? Like I said, the only competition you have is yourself. So you're looking these things up as I speak. Go with what your heart is telling you. Just put all your feeling into that writing and don't get caught up on what everybody else is doing. That's part of the competition, right? Trust me, I know what that's like, because when I started this channel, I started to look at the other tarot reading channels and seeing what they were doing and and you know, you guys who watch me, I don't do love readings on my YouTube channel. I'll do a personal. Or if I'm doing something on live, I'll do it. But I know the love readings are the most popular readings of all. But my guides and angels said, oh, hell no, Jess. You are not doing that. That is not what we called you to do. You're not going to get all these views and all this popularity with those readings because that is not what the collective should be focusing on. So when I started comparing myself, my guides were like, no. Stop comparing yourself to the competition. And I stopped. And even though it's been challenging, I'm not going to lie, but I know deep down inside, I am really helping people with some serious shit. That is what my goal is. I'm not here to tell you your fortune and say some dark, tall, handsome dude is coming your way. What does that do with your life's purpose? Right? It has nothing to do with that. So this competition energy, that's got to go. We're gonna set the card on fire. We'll put it in the candle. I'm just kidding. Don't get caught up in the competition. You do what your heart wants you to do with this. Because you are the magician. You have what it takes. You have all of the tools necessary to bring about whatever success that you want. And not only is this healing part of your process, but you have to believe in the fact that you're going to be successful. And I don't know what your other question was. Let me see what Monica put in. Okay, it's a love question. So the competition is going to keep you from being true to your authentic self. Because why are you trying to be like everybody else? God did not make you to be like everybody else. He gave you a skill. He gave you everything that you need to be successful already. Okay? You are ready to create a world for yourself that you want to live. Your thoughts create reality. What you speak creates reality, because this is Gemini energy. This is Mercury ruling this energy, right? Communication. Your thoughts create your world. Your words create your world. So be careful with what you say. Like Roberto said, yeah, you're a master of your own reality on your own path. And again, with that 5 here, the competition is going to do you in, D. You're not going to be your authentic self. You're a true magician if you start focusing on the competition and you start looking at what everybody else is doing. I already told you what I did. Okay. I already told you what I did. Don't do that. And it's a hard thing when you start doing something new, especially when you're following your mission. You can get an idea for what other people are doing, but do not compare yourself and do not try to be like everybody else. You have the magic within you to make this a success. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. Don't let anyone tell you, oh, you should be doing it like this, D. Or you really need this, D, to make it successful. No, you don't. All you need is God and the magic within. You do your part, God works the rest. He works his magic. But it's a matter of you taking inspired action. Whatever thoughts that come into your brain that is from God, and you get these epiphanies and these sparks like, oh shit, that's a cool idea. Write it down and follow that. Okay? Follow that. Okay, again, like what I did, I had to realize that like I can create the magic on my own. Why do I have to be like everybody else? And you guys know I'm a very different reader. And some people don't see me as that because I teach. That's what I'm here to do. Tarot was just something, and I never expected to do this in my wildest dreams, but they said, just, you're going to use this tool to help teach what we want you to teach to the collective. Because for some people, they're not getting their guidance from where they're supposed to be getting it. They're getting it from this stuff, and that's why I'm doing it this way. But I'm doing it in a very different manner because for some people, I'm going to get through to them better than just pulling out some random cards for a love reading or whatever else people are asking for. And I have to tell them the cold, hard truth. Otherwise, people aren't going to learn. Which is why all these cards came out for your reading, because you have to understand that you have the magic already within you. You are your own person. Do not try to be like everybody else. It's going to throw you off your path, and you're going to be really in this energy. You're going to keep running into disappointments and setbacks if you don't realize the magic you have within you and you don't stay on your path. Okay? And then we have the Ten of Cups, right? Oh, thanks, Monica. So Ten of Cups. Find that emotional balance, all right? This is the bliss card. Raise your vibration to the highest frequency of all, which is agape love, which is violet flame, which I always talk about, okay? Raise it to this. When you are really feeling fulfilled within yourself and you're doing it your way and you're not doing things the way other people do, you're going to feel a lot more fulfilled within yourself. I mean, you have the Ten of Cups here and then you have the Nine of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Thank you, Roberto, for that. That works. So, Nine of Cups. All right. When you find your ultimate fulfillment within yourself, you attract Ten of Cups. You attract more miracles and more blessings into your life. Okay? This is really going to help with you really being in your power. And the higher the vibration, the more amazing things you're going to attract into your life, the easier it's going to the easier you're going to believe in yourself. And you're going to get a lot more of these inspiring ideas, and you're not going to second guess yourself about them. If I said that correctly, okay? You're really going to go forward with this, and you are going to feel so confident in yourself because your vibration is that high. And God is really going to see that, and he's going to be like, oh, wow, look where Dee is. I'm going to give her all of these blessings. I'm going to give her more inspiration. I'm going to give her more motivation. I'm going to give her a lot more happiness in her life. And when you are in that state, I mean, your whole world changes. And when you start to focus on working on what God has called you to do, you're just going to be so happy doing it. You're not going to care about the competition. You're not going to care about whether you're doing it right or wrong. You're not going to care about, is this going to be successful? Because you know that you're going to be so freaking happy about what you're doing. You're automatically going to attract all that amazing stuff and then some, okay? And then with the Hermit card, you have to do a lot more introspection here. Like, what is it that you are blocking yourself from really achieving? All right. This is about being more in tune with your spiritual side and removing yourself from the chaos. I see the Hangman energy with this. And while you're meditating, you're going to be realizing, oh, I get that. Hold on. I had to put something in the chat. You're going to realize getting into meditation, like what Roberto's talking about. It's kind of funny because I hadn't even gotten to the Hermit card yet. You're going to get a lot more epiphanies. You're going to get a lot more solutions to things that you never thought possible. God is going to reveal a lot of stuff to you. And a lot of this inspiration, a lot of these amazing ideas, clarity of thought, it comes to you when you are in solitude. When you stop going outside of yourself for validation, when you stop going outside of yourself for the answers and you go within yourself to find the answers. You have a lot more wisdom than you think you do. This is almost like a Akashic Records type of thing because I'm picking up on High Priestess energy too. Okay. You go within, you're going to start to realize that you have a lot more smarts and a lot more wisdom than you think you do. And when you do that, especially when you meditate and you get to center and you clear your mind, God's going to show you a whole different world with regards to your purpose, your mission, how you can continue to level up, how you can continue to achieve spiritual mastery and level up with that too. Okay. But a lot of the stuff that you are seeking is not going to be outside of yourself. It's going to be within. And there's some things that you're going to have to clear. Yeah, see, when you have nothing on your mind. And when you're not stressed out, when you're not overthinking, when you're not worrying about things, all this stuff starts coming to you. And that's why when you raise your vibration, when you're operating at that agape level, it's like you are like the Energizer Bunny. You're running off of this energy that is so high vibrational that it's going to, all these things are just going to fall into your lap and you're going to get, hi Mikey, thanks for letting me know you're still here. You're going to continue to get all of these insights and awareness to things and all of this amazing stuff in your life here. Okay. And then 3 of Swords, 4 of Cups, Wheel. You got to start breaking these karmic patterns, D. You need to clear out some karma here. There's still some disappointments and heartache lingering in your heart chakra. Your heart chakra needs to be healed. You need to do some heart chakra healing is what I'm hearing. I do offer that as a service. And it really, really helps with you understanding not only what chakra or chakras are blocking you from your potential, but I also give you specific methods on how to clear those out. But it's going to be up to you to follow those methods. But I can tell already right now your heart chakra is blocked. So is your crown and your third eye. Okay? You have to stop getting into these disappointments. I mean, you've got 3 of Swords that came with the 5 of Wands and the 5 of Cups. But I'm looking at this stuff here. There's karmic patterns that you keep repeating with regards to these energies. Lack of self-worth, doubt, being disappointed. There's pain and suffering from things that didn't go well that you still need to clear. You have to clear this stuff first before you want this success to happen. All right? If you think about it, success is high vibrational. These are not. Okay? You feel stuck. You're not stuck. That's the illusion. You're ultimately responsible for your well-being and your happiness. So you're going to have to start breaking these patterns here. And apparently what I'm also getting is that there's something in your past life that's interfering with this. Okay? It's funny because I'm getting a lot of past life energy for people. And I started a new service with my Akashic Records reading that talks about what you've carried into this lifetime and what it is that you really, really need to be healing from with regards to past life stuff. So there's some karmic debt that you still need to pay, and that needs to get cleared out first before you start going off into this adventure, into, you know, your writing venture. But again, I'm not saying not to focus on that because you're saying that the writing is helping you, but keep doing that. But there's a bigger thing here. What they're telling me here is that your writing is only going to do so much. There's major karma you got to clear, and there's major healing you got to do first. All right? The writing is part of your therapy, But there's something deeper that you got to dig in, and it's dealing with the past life stuff, and it's dealing with some karma stuff. There's something in your birth chart they're telling me that needs to be cleared out. There's something with the south node. Whatever planets are surrounding your south node or whatever, that's what I'm hearing. Something along those lines. But this has got to go. All right? These low vibrational energies got to go. It's like you keep running into this same infinite loop with regards to feeling disappointed and heartbroken and like, why isn't this working out for me? You might be trying to force something to happen, and every time you try to do something that is not what God told you to do, you run into disappointment. It's like, why didn't that work out? Because you tried to control. You have to release the control. But there's some clear. There's a lot of healing you still have to do. Okay. My music stopped. You got to find that fulfillment within yourself. Joy, happiness is found within. It's not found without you. It's not found outside of you. Okay. Guys, give me a minute because I forgot to plug in my phone. And I got my battery is low thing here. Hold on. Where the heck is this thing? Oh, come on. Hold on, guys. All right. I had to fix some stuff here. What happened? That's so weird because my music usually doesn't really stop. You more. Do, 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 do. Hold on, guys. Ooh. That light is getting to me. What does that say? Are you kidding me? There's a song called Union on the playlist. That's hilarious. All right. So, meditation is awesome. You got to do some chakra meditation. I have a whole bunch of healing meditations on my website. All right. Let's look at the second question if I can get to it. All righty. Okay, Roberto, you're after D's question. And then after D, if nobody else pops in with a donation, is Kim. Woo! Oh my God, it's 12:33. All right. Let's go for D's second question. Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian, Sirians. Is D's next long-term romantic partner going to be her divine counterpart? The person I have asked about many times before. Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian, Sirians. Wow. We have the world. So what I'm hearing is yes. But you need to complete your healing first. Because the sun is at the bottom of the deck. There's a divine masculine right there. Okay? However, you have to stop questioning things. You have to heal your inner child first before you can come into union with your counterpart. And it's funny because I just said there's a song on my playlist that comes up in like 2 songs that is called Union. All right. You have to go through the hero's journey first and complete your journey of healing your inner child, getting to union with self. Okay? The emotional healing needs to be done first. They're saying there's going to be some extra time involved in this. But this is confirming that your next long-term relationship will be with your divine counterpart, but only if you successfully complete your healing. It's got to go from distorted inner child to divine inner child. Okay? Yeah. I told you, there's a lot of healing you got to do. That's why when you're dealing with divine counterparts, there's a lot of healing. For me, it took years. Okay? I'm talking from my experience. It took me years to get to where I'm at now. And we're never done healing either, right? There's always leveling up that we go through. But there are cycles of healing that you complete. And then you get prepared for the next part of your mission, your journey. But you have to heal first. And I mean, it's the sun. The inner child has to go from distorted to divine first. And you're always living in your truth, too. Okay? That's going to be required for you first. So what Spirit wants you to do, and I've said this in other readings, is to not get caught up in the long-term relationships with your counterpart, to not get caught up with your divine masculine here. Because you have a bigger role. There's a higher purpose for you. You need to be fulfilling your dharma first and doing your healing before anything can materialize with your counterpart. Okay? And she just said the sun. It's right here. It's right there. It is right there. Does he say everybody falls down once? No shit. We fall more than once. Thank you, Dee, for your donations and your questions. Hopefully that helps. If you need any extra help with the healing, send me an email. Okay? I'm pretty good at that stuff. I'm not going to lie. I mean, crap, I did the same stuff on myself, so... I mean, it's a long process, but I'd do it over again, knowing what I know now. You know, the life you end up living when you've actually healed from inner child wounds and your karma and your past life stuff. It's a completely different world that you live in. All right, Roberto. Your last name's Peña, right? Yeah, Peña. Hold on, I'm trying to show Monica's thing. Yeah, we are meant to fall. We have to fall, otherwise we're never going to learn. Alrighty. What song is this? The song is called Pick Up Sticks. Isn't that a game? All right, Roberto, let's see what Spirit has to tell you. Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Sirians, please reveal to us for our highest good. What does Spirit have to share for Roberto? Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Sirians, please and thank you. Thank you for your wisdom, your guidance, your support, and your clarity. You're thinking about this one, Roberto. Woo! Yikes! You got a lot of cards too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If it was gonna be 9, I would be like, what's going on with the 9s? Here's a cool thing though. You have the 10 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. You've been working hard on something too. Whatever you've been working on, Roberto, keep doing. There's an ultimate achievement here. It's like your hard work's been paying off. Don't stop whatever it is that you're doing. We have the Knight of Wands here. We have the 7 of Pentacles. We have the Temperance card. We have the 3 of Cups. We have the 4 of Cups. We have the 5 of Cups. Look at this. You have a succession. 3, 4, 5. You've been leveling up, my dear. 6 of Wands. I'm getting goosebumps from your reading. Page of Swords. All right. Let me get my bearings straight. You have no idea. I'm getting some serious goosebumps here, and I'm already feeling this is good. So, I'm not sure of this Knight of Wands. Maybe there's something about you're going to be relocating, you're going to be moving, or you have this aspiration to move. But there's something here that's like there's an opportunity that's going to be presented to you. They want you to take a risk on something, okay? It could bring you a lot of money. I said keep going. There's something you've been working hard on. Patience is going to be rewarded. Yes. Either you need to continue to have patience, or because you've had patience with whatever this is, whatever you've been working on, you're going to reap your harvest. I'm hearing it's harvest time for you. This is the Millionaire card. Oklahoma in April. Okay, so yeah, there's you've been putting a lot of hard work into something. Maybe you've been making good investments in something, whether it's your time, your energy, yourself, making investments in yourself, or actually making investments in stock market or crypto or something like that. It could be a lot of things, but they want you to persevere with this. You have been patient long enough where God is going to be rewarding you for sticking it through is what I'm hearing. Because it's like you've understood that good things take time, or they're telling you to understand that good things take time. Okay? So you own a business. So yeah, there's money here, Roberto, because you have the 7 of Pentacles here and then the 10 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. There could be some like leveling up on something with regards to your finances, or something's really taking off with your business. Okay? Temperance card. Patience again. All right. Maintain that patience and keep going with the flow. All right. Whatever God tells you, just go run with it. Even if it sounds crazy to you, get into the energy of the Knight of Wands and take the risk. Okay. Fortune always favors the brave. All right. And patience is always greatly rewarded with this. So whatever's going on, you know, with that perseverance and that going in the flow, make sure you maintain your balance. Make sure your masculine and feminine energies are in sync with each other. Continue to believe in the purpose that this is, that you have. Whatever this Knight of Wands energy is, continue having that fearless energy to move forward with your purpose, okay, with whatever this is. Don't try to control things. if there's a monkey wrench that gets thrown in your way, just utilize that monkey wrench, put it in your toolbox, figure out a way how to utilize it instead of letting it disrupt your flow. Okay? Because they're also telling me not to give in to any stress here. You've been talking about meditation, right? This is kind of like maintaining your inner peace, right? Continue to do your meditation, continue to just go with nature's timing. All right, because everything happens in divine timing. But I'm already hearing you're going to be reaping the harvest. But just continue to just go with whatever God is telling you to do. And then with the 3 of Cups here, it's a time for celebration. All right. You may be invited out to some event, and you're gonna celebrate your successes together, or you're going to go do this on your own. But what Spirit is saying, that it's a time for you to celebrate how far you've come, to make sure that you, with regards to looking back on how hard you've worked on this, allow yourself to have more fun. Allow yourself to go out there and say, man, you know what? I've really been working hard on this. I've really been pushing through. It's time to celebrate this. All right, whether somebody's going to invite you to some event to celebrate this with you, or there's some event is going to be presented to you, and it's going to add to all of this abundance. It's going to add to all of this happiness that God is bringing into your life. All right. But again, when you talk about owning your own business and putting a lot of work into this, remember to have fun along the way, because all work and no play makes whomever a dull boy or dull girl, right? I never really remember the name, but we all hear this saying, okay? Life isn't just about work. It's not just about following our mission completely, our purpose. We have to enjoy life from time to time, because that's what God wants us to do. Being too focused on work, it takes away from our peace. It takes away from our childlike energies, where we need to tap into that to help raise our vibration and to help us understand, you know what, there's more to life than just all this business stuff, all this work stuff. We have the right to enjoy ourselves. That's what God wants us to do. There's so many things in the world that we should be focusing more on with regards to our playfulness, our happiness, doing things that make sure that we don't get into stressful mode, right? Because this talks about going with the flow and not giving into stress, all right? This energy here, having fun in life, helps more with this. Being in a state of flow. It's balance. Remember, balance work with play. You can't have more of one than the other, because then you lose the balance. And when you lose the balance, everything starts to fall apart. And then you have to work more to get recalibrated again, so that everything starts flowing. It's like a cycle, right? And then with the 4 of Cups here, what I'm hearing is that there's some unexpected blessing coming your way. Maybe there's been some disappointments because something has taken so long, or maybe you wanted to move quicker than moving in April. I don't know. But remember, and see with the 5 of Cups here, what if you heard me in the other reading, things that don't work out for us with the setbacks, there is a reason for that. God is really preparing you for something greater, especially when we're hoping for something to happen and it doesn't happen. Again, it's because it's not part of our path. It's not necessarily meant for us. It's like this window of opportunity, or this door that we wanted to open. We thought we had the key to, then we start realizing we have the wrong key. Or we may have the right key and the door just won't unlock. Either there's something wrong with the lock or whatever. But God, you're like, why won't this door open? I have the key to it. And God is saying, you know what, Roberto? That door is actually not meant for you. You have a door that's in the ceiling that you need to go through. And you're like, what? Why is there a door in the ceiling? It's because God has a higher purpose for you. It's because God has something that's, I'm hearing being exalted. I'm hearing God has a much higher purpose for you. There's something where you are meant for something greater. And this is not about you being better than anybody else, right? It's just that God does have other people who have more significant missions or purposes, or they're meant for greater things because of something. I can't really get it. But this is really about understanding, even though that you had these setbacks, even though there were these disappointments that came with these setbacks, even though you were like, why didn't this work out? Again, it's because it was not for your path. It wasn't where God wanted you to be. And sometimes if you're looking at other people and saying, well, that person made it and that person did this, what I did, and that person's successful, how come I'm not being successful? Or how come I had to wait so long? When you have to wait longer than some other people, especially to achieve this takes a while to achieve. It's because God had put something in you that other people don't have, and he was making sure that you were ultimately ready for this great success that's coming your way. Because again, you have a greater purpose. And again, I'm not saying that, you know, people who have greater purposes are better than anybody else. I mean, you can talk to God about it, because God has told me a whole bunch of different things with regards to that. But that's outside the scope of this reading. But with this patience and with this time, it's like it's taken all of this time. Maybe 7 years has to do with something with your life. I don't know why 7 years is coming up, because we saw 7 of Pentacles. There's something here where because you persevered and you stuck it through, God's going to reward you more greatly than those who kind of like maybe tried to rush things, or maybe who had shorter not shorter paths, but like a shorter time frame in which they achieve their abundance, right? Because God wants to make sure you don't lose what he's about to give you, because apparently what he's about to give you is going to be something quite great. Again, with this 4 of Cups, there's a blessing in disguise here, and it's going to come out of nowhere, and God wants you to make sure you do not lose it all, is what I heard. Okay. And with the victory and success here, see what I'm saying? You're going to be recognized for your efforts. I don't know. You said you're on your own business. There's some promotion of some sort, or some other people are going to be recognizing you for the hard work that you did, whatever your business is about. There is great victory here. Again, you just have to continue to persevere and go with the flow. And again, if you're wondering why this is taking so long, there's a reason for it, because God's trying to make sure you are fully prepared. Because when he just dumps the abundance on you, it falls into your lap, and then you get blessings that you were not expecting. He's expecting you not to fuck up. Okay, he's expecting you not to like just give it all up and be like, oh my God, I have all this stuff, and then you blow it all away, especially if you come into a lot of money, and then what? Everything that you've worked so hard for goes down the toilet. That's exactly what God doesn't want to happen for you. All right. There is some contract here. There's good news, but it may be challenging in nature, but that's why they're saying to take the risk. Okay. You're getting communication of some sort. Could be news of a contract or something like that. Could be coming from an air sign, somebody younger than you, but it doesn't have to be. All right. This is really about, with whatever this news that's coming in, be prepared for this. There might be something that you really need to pay attention to with regards to the details, especially if there's a contract coming in here. Pay very close attention to what is written in that contract before you sign it, is what I'm saying. They're also saying, if this is a contract, to do your research. All right. But this is not meaning that if this is a contract, whatever news this is, it doesn't mean that it's not with you doing more research and you paying attention to the detail. They're not saying that this is going to be a bad thing, because we have too many good cards here to indicate that this is going to be bad news, or indicate that this is going to be a challenging endeavor. All right. You're ready for this. Again, with the energy, with the Knight of Wands, take the risk. Even if you feel you're not up for the challenge, you're more ready than you think you are. You've got the 6 of Wands in between these, even though they didn't come in this order. but they wanted me to pick it up like this. Whatever this news that comes in, you're going to be ready for it. But again, pay attention to what words are spoken. Pay attention to what is written. If a contract comes in, pay attention to what's written in that contract. If you need to clear something up, make sure you voice your truth here. You communicate that clearly to make sure that both you and the person who's giving you the contract are on the same page. All right. Either way, there is great success here. You've overcome a lot of challenges, a lot of battles. Okay, so yeah, with that contract, read it. I'm not saying you don't read contracts, but this is what the Page of Swords is. Pay very close attention to those details. If something stands out to you that seems a little off, make sure you communicate that and clear that up, all right? But there are a lot of good things here. A lot of good things. But go into this without fear. It's like there's great success here. Yep. You're going to be celebrating these victories. It's like, you know, keep pushing through. And again, don't try to control it because it's coming. All right? Don't try to force things. The cards are already indicating this is going to be very lucrative. Again, you have the 10 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Thank you, Roberto. Let me read the rest of your comment. Yeah, see? You said, you heard me say we all fall, right? We need to. Kim, thanks for letting me know you're here. All right? Stick with it. I'm getting goosebumps again for you. I don't know what you've been doing, but kudos to you, Roberto. You know, keep at it. That goes for everybody else too. Especially if you're a business owner, and it's happened to me. You hit bumps in the road and you get into 5 of Cups energy. I've been in 5 of Cups. This will creep in and I'm like, oh, what? I thought this was going to work out. And then God's like, I know you did, and we told you to do it, but there was a lesson to be learned from it. I'm like, what? But then again, what I just told Roberto, it's like when those doors aren't opening with that key that you thought you had, it's because God's like, no, Roberto, that's not your door. You go through the door in the ceiling because there's something greater. All right? That's why we cannot get caught up in like the disappointments. Like, what the heck, man? Because it wasn't meant for us. Other people might be successful at it, but God has given something in you that's going to kind of put you ahead for whatever reason. Okay? That's something that I have come to terms with. And I told you guys before, you know, when I was looking at other tarot channels, when I started my channel, and then I'm like, man, look at all the views they have. Look at all the subscribers they have. But then other people are like, well, whoa, wait a minute. Like, you are really pointing out some things that I don't get from other readers. That's where the golden nugget is. Because I'm being my authentic self. I'm being who I'm supposed to be. That's all that matters. I know I'm going to get my success somewhere. I've already achieved my success with being able to read the way that I do, to be able to speak my truth. And that is a very hard thing for a lot of people to do. And that's a huge lesson that I've learned, because I was always afraid of speaking my mind. And when I did and somebody challenged me, I backed into a corner. That was not what God wanted me to do. And now when someone says something, I'm like, okay, I'll respect what you say, but I'm going to still stick to my convictions and stick to my truth. I'm not going to back into a corner anymore. That's like the old Jess. So, you know, we're all going to have these setbacks and disappointments, guys. But it's up to you whether you're going to persevere or you're going to back yourself into a corner and get all mopey. It's your choice, right? It's your choice. Nobody's forcing you in the corner. Wow. I'm reading what Roberto wrote. Well, that is awesome, Roberto. That is freaking awesome. I was gonna ask you what you did, but I was like, I don't know if I should go that route. That's pretty cool. That is super cool, man. All the best to you in your business and the work that you're doing. Keep at it. Keep at it. It's exciting for you. That is exciting for you. Yeah, the hard work's definitely paying off. Absolutely. Well, I'm glad that you stopped in here, Roberto. This is pretty awesome. I love this. The business owner came to my reading. Whoop. Got a good reading, too. Well, thank you, Roberto, again for your donation and your question. All the best to you. Not that you need it, but I'm going to send it anyway. If you ever need me for anything, let me know. Go to capellawellness.com if you want to send me an email. My email's in the description box. All right? You have a very positive aura to you. That's probably why I was getting goosebumps. Anyway. Again, thank you for the reading and the donation. All right. Monica, did I miss any other donations? I think we're on to Kim, right? Oh, my God. Is Aldana here? I need to know if Aldana and Jess are here. Okay, Kim's here. Where are we at with time? It's 1:02. Oh, man, 2 o'clock. It goes from 2 to 3. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's do Kim. Yes. Kimmy, Kim. All right. Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian, Syrians, please reveal to us for our highest good. For Kim. Awesome. Thank you, Roberto. Much love to you. Now, I know it's not about the money for you. I can feel that. I totally feel that. I don't want you to think that's what it is. I mean, you're going to get the money, but I know it's not about that. So keep that mindset there about what you're doing. All right, Kim. Spirit, what did S tell Kim about A? Oh, God. Did what S tell Kim about A true? Is it true what S told Kim about A? I think I got that right. That wants to come out. All right. Empress, bless your heart, love. You are still here. Jess is still here. All right, Aldana, I need you to let me know you're here. If not, we're crossing you off the list. I don't think she's here. Knight of Wands. Okay. Did what S tell her about A true? So it looks like, is there something about somebody who's being impulsive or like coming in and out? Maybe there's somebody with highly sexual energies here. I'm not sure what you asked, but it seems like you might be dealing with a fire sign, or there's somebody who's just coming in and out of your life. And okay, I don't know why this is coming in, but it's kind of like I'm hearing maybe using you for sex. I don't know if that's what this is, but that's what I'm channeling. And remember, I could be channeling anybody's energies at this time. So keep that in mind. So this is a player. This is the Casanova guy. The shadow guy of this guy is, yeah. I guess the whole sex thing is what I picked up on, because that's what you said, right? There's somebody who's only thinking with his pants, I have to say. But this person has underlying reasons for that. This person finds power in sex. This person finds the masculine energy. I mean, masculinity. Thinking that he's a man, or it could be a woman, but I'm guessing it is a man. Yeah, this person has issues. Thank you, Monica, for going down the list for me. You are a godsend. So yeah, this person is coming in and out. This person's driven by his highly sexual energies, and we can't. Here's the thing, because you have the Queen of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. You have to know your worth here. You cannot allow this person to interfere with your energies here. All right? Because again, people are going to do stuff that we know nothing about. Yeah, there's player energy and stuff, but guys, in all honesty, when people act like this Casanova or whatever, it's because they're trying to avoid their emotions. They're dealing with some childhood trauma that actually led them to be this way. They could have even had a parent who was like this. The apple doesn't fall from the tree. I don't know why I'm picking up on this, but I am. All right? So apparently, if this is what this person was telling you, that's the energy of that person that you were questioning about right here. Okay? But you cannot let that throw you off. You are supposed to be a Queen of Pentacles here. You're not a page. You're not, you know, some individual who doesn't know what their worth is, unless you're having issues with self-confidence and self-worth. But with whatever, you know, with this energy here, with this person who's doing this, let it go. You have to let it go. All right? Fire sign. So you have to let it go. You have to be in your Queen of Pentacles energy. Okay? This person does not determine who you are. This person does not dictate what your worth is, what your value is. Nothing. You have to make sure you're embodying these energies. All right? Whatever anybody else is doing, it really has nothing to do with you. It has everything to do with them. I'm hearing this person's broken inside. So they do this to avoid that. There's underlying issues here. Okay? But what Spirit really wants you to understand is Spirit really wants you to be in these energies here. Okay? There is a self-worth issue with this person too, who's doing this, with the fire sign. They have self-worth issues. That's one thing that some people don't really realize. And, you know, I tend to have a lot of compassion for everybody because I know everybody deals with stuff, even with the player type energy. A lot of them deep down inside, they don't value themselves like they should. And the ones who are looking to sex to try to fix everything, it's because they feel that's where their power comes from. That's why distorted masculines do that, because they're not in tune with the feminine energy. And distorted feminines who keep, what's the word? distorted feminines who keep labeling these people like that and casting all this negative energy onto them. Oh, what a this, and that. You're projecting distorted feminine energies onto a distorted masculine, and that will continue the cycle of having distorted masculine stay distorted, if I could get that out right. Okay? So don't get hung up on the result of this reading. You have to do what's right for you. Other people's behaviors, again, have nothing to do with you or your well-being or your happiness. All right? What my guides are also saying now is to get out of the gossip. Get out of trying to ask people who's doing what, who's sleeping with who's seeing who. No. That is not what a Queen of Pentacles does. You need to be above that. You need to be this, all right? Get out of this energy of trying to find out who's being Knight of Wands. It has nothing to do with your abundance. It has nothing to do with your prosperity. None of that. You continue to involve yourself with people who surround themselves with this type of energy. You're blocking yourself from true love from coming in. You're blocking yourself from blessings from coming in, and you living an incredibly amazing life. Okay? So that needs to go. There's somebody, I think it's one of your guides. They're actually, I have to say my truth. One of your guides is not happy with you right now because apparently you keep getting yourself into this. You are meant for something higher. There's something here you should be doing. And one of your guides, I do not know who it is, Kim. One of your guides is coming in here and they're like, Kim, you got to get out of this energy. Okay? That's what I'm feeling. Yeah. I felt that that's probably why I got off into something. There's a, one of your guides is like, Kim, get out of this. This has nothing to do with you. You gotta get in on your path here. Okay? That's what I have for you. So let me look at the chat real quick. Oh my God. I'm looking at the chat, guys. You're welcome, Kim. Do you? Okay? You have so many better things coming. They're telling me this is like high school stuff. You're above that. Okay? You're way above that. All right. Aldana. And then we have Jess. I'm trying to see who's here. Okay, Zena's still here. I'm trying to see how many I have left. All right. I'll just let Monica continue to help me with this. I guess Aldana's here, right? I think I saw her. Okay. All right. Aldana, let's get a general reading for you. Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Syrians. Please reveal to us for our highest good. What message do you have for Aldana? Please and thank you. Thank you for your wisdom, your guidance, your support, and your clarity. That wants to come out. All right, love. We have the Queen of Cups. You need to start trusting your intuition more. There's a decision you're afraid of making. You're second guessing yourself about this decision. Your gut already knows the answer, but you're going back and forth on it because you don't have head-heart balance. Your head's like, well, my heart says this, but my mind's like, well, what if this? What if that? I'm not sure about this. There's an obstacle. I'm trying to avoid the truth of the situation. Something like that. You're avoiding the truth here. When you know your intuition is correct with whatever this decision is you need to make. Okay? You need to be very clear on what it is you need to be doing and stop avoiding the truth. Stop avoiding the situation. Stop avoiding making that choice because of what you are fearing what will happen when you make the choice. Okay? You also have to go with the flow here. When you trust your intuition, that is God telling you what direction you need to head towards. All right? So make sure you are listening to your internal guidance. That's your internal GPS system. You're also going to have a lot more compassion and love for yourself and for whoever else you're dealing with that you may be iffy about. It sounds kind of weird, but that's what I got. Okay? Because you have 2 of Swords at the bottom of the deck. You know there's a decision you need to make and you keep avoiding it, even though your intuition is telling you, Aldana, this is the right course of action. Stop second guessing. Stop overthinking this. You already know the answer. If you keep getting signs and synchronicities about things, trust in that. Okay? Your intuition is correct. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Holy crap. Erica Marie comes in from left field with a donation. Okay. All right. You already know the answer. Stop avoiding following what your heart's telling you to do. It may seem crazy. You're fearing something. You gotta stop fearing whatever this is. You have to make that decision, and you already know what it is. So Spirit is saying, stop avoiding the situation. Okay? You need to go forward with what your gut is telling you. Stop putting your head in the sand. That's what I just heard. Okay? Stop putting your head in the sand. Okay. Hopefully that helps you, Aldana. We're now on to Erica. Erica, thank you so much for your donation. All right. Let me get this. Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Sirians for Erica. Why is the ex-wife continuing to reach out to the fiance? Please and thank you. Thank you for your wisdom, your guidance, your support, and your clarity. Why is the ex-wife of Erica's fiance continuing to reach out to the fiance? He keeps blocking because she's drama. So there is 9 of Swords and 4 of Pentacles. There's some crazy fear going on with this person supposedly, or maybe you are losing sleep over this, or your fiance is losing sleep over this. There could be something with money. Maybe ex-wife is continuing to contact the fiance because of money. I mean, if they were married before, I don't know. Do they have some sort of agreement with that? I'm not sure, but there's something with scarcity mindset here. There's some financial issues with the Four of Pentacles. It seems like this person may be very like stressing out about money, anxious about money, trying to get money from the fiance. I don't know. Is the fiance actually even trying to nip this in the bud? He is paying her. So yeah, I don't know. There's something about where she lost money for something. She is struggling financially. But I mean, has your fiance talked to the ex-wife about this? It seems like she's like either gonna lose a house or lose something. There's a lot of fear here. There's a lot of anxiety residing surrounding this. Bottom of the deck is Ace of Wands. Well, you know, if somebody doesn't say something, she's going to continue to contact your fiance. Somebody needs to have the courage to actually say something. This is like the go for it card. It's just to say, hey, you know what? I need to put a stop to this. This person might even want to see if she can have like a do-over. Maybe having a do-over or something. Maybe try to get him back or whatever. And, you know, trying to have some sort of tie back to your fiance. But here's the thing, Erica. If nobody says anything, she's going to continue to do this. Somebody is resisting something here because of fear of something else. But all the blocking and I'm not talking to this person, you can do that until you're blue in the face. But if it won't stop until he says something, that's the reality of it all. But the ex-wife is dealing with some other stuff. She's going through a hard time and she's going to have to deal with that on her own. But until the fiance says, hey, you know what? I am engaged to be married. Our relationship is over. Or whatever it is he needs to say. I'm hearing he has to put her in her place. So they go to court, but how long further out is the court date? Because if it's months way out, this is going to continue to bug you guys. So, you know. But she's really having some financial distress is what I'm hearing. And I guess if they're going to go to court, maybe does she know about this? Does she know about the court date? Because if she knows about it, then she's freaking out about the cost of it probably. If she doesn't, that's an even bigger problem. You know, there can't be these secrets and these, you know, beating around the bush things because it's going to add more drama to the situation. Okay. So, but she's going through something very, very heavy at the time. And she's panicking is what I'm hearing. Okay. And it has to do with money. She's panicking with money. Okay, so she knows they need to go to court. Okay, yeah. So if that's the case, and she's worrying about court costs or something, or I don't know if she has a lawyer or not, if she's trying to get a lawyer, or she found out that the cost of a lawyer is this or something, she needs to lose work. I mean, she needs to leave work because of this. There's a lot of freaking panic. I'm kind of already seeing her. She's frantic right now. So, you guys have to protect your energies. But again, like, she will continue to do this until somebody says something. Now, if there's like a gag order already, then that's something different. But I don't know when this court date is. Oh, he has a lawyer. Okay, well, if his lawyer told him not to, then you know what? Your best bet here is, Erica, to stop putting your energies into this. Protect yours and just let the court system deal with it. Let God handle it. Okay? Let God handle this situation. She's going to continue to do this, and if like they're saying don't contact her, okay, fine. But you, my dear, need to pull yourself out of this. This is affecting your energies. Okay? There's no need for you to allow this person's behavior to affect your energy, okay? So, take the high road. Start focusing on you, your well-being, okay? Yeah, manipulative people, they do that for a reason. She was probably heavily manipulated when she was a kid or by some other relationship. All right? So the biggest thing for you to take away from this is to get away from this situation. She has nothing to do with you, okay? You have to protect your energies because her energies are all over the place. You got to block that out. Otherwise, it's going to affect you heavily, all right? So make sure that you protect your energies. You block her out. Don't focus on why she's trying to call or text. All right, she's really in some dire straits here. She has nothing else to do. You know what I'm hearing? There's a mental illness. She has a mental illness. This is the mental illness card. She's holding on to something too tightly that she needs to let go of. They just told me she has a mental illness. This is the mental illness card. Roberto, I do, but I don't use it because my guides told me to stop using Instagram. That's what they told me. All I have is YouTube. I do have one. You can find me there, but I don't need it. She takes anxiety. See? Look, Erica, hear me out. When people have these issues, we have to do our best to send love to them. She might be crazy. I know she's doing all this stuff to you guys, but you're going to have compassion. That's actually going to help her, believe it or not. Okay? We cannot get hung up on that because a mental illness is a very serious thing. We cannot be chastising people who have these things. I know people who've had mental illnesses. It's not a pretty thing. The best thing you can do is to give your love to her. That's what she needs right now, because I bet you anything she's had very little of it in her life. I'm feeling her energy so strongly right now. It's almost to the point where I want to burst into tears. That's how hard her life is right now. So for you, Erica, thank God that you are not in the predicament that she is in. Okay? Count your blessings. So make sure you take focus off what's going with her. Pray for her. It's going to be your best bet. Okay? People got to pray for her more. My God. I'm going to have to clear myself after I do this because she has a lot of trauma like you wouldn't believe. So we have to have compassion for people who are in these energies, okay? So make sure, again, you block yourself away from this. But the best thing you can do is to pray for her. It's gonna the best thing for you, for her, and for your fiance. Okay? She's going through a lot. Again, count your blessings. She's been through a lot. I'm seeing stuff in my head right now that I wish I wouldn't be seeing. That's how psychic I am. So try to have compassion for her, okay? And let the court system deal with it. If anything, God's going to be the one who's going to handle all of this. Give this to God, all right? But make sure you protect your energies here. Protect your energies, but send love. That's the best thing that is going to help you, this person, and your fiance at this time. Okay? So hopefully that helps you. All right? Let's see. Where are we? Jess. Ah! Okay, Monica, I got to check the list here. Mickey, Nicola. Jess, love, you here? Monica, can you please tell me who's been knocked off the list? Zena's here. Zena's after Jess. What time did I call Jess? Monica, love, if you can please tell me who's been knocked off the list, that would help. Thank you. Okay. I think Jess had to go. Let's see. All right, hold on. Let me cross people off the list before my cat's going crazy. X, Y. Where the heck is that one? Oh, there. Oh, Jess confirmed she was here. How long ago was that? Because I didn't see it. Who else was here? Okay, Jess is here. Gold. I don't think Yashi's here. Buddha's still here. You guys are troopers. Oh my God. Okay, Jess. Let's do a general. Roberto, I am a starseed. We're old souls. And having lived many lives does not exclude you from being a starseed. All right, Jess, General, Spirit Guides, Angels, Galactic Family, Pleiadians, Syrians. What guidance do you have for Jess at this time? Please and thank you. Thank you for your wisdom, your guidance, your support, and your clarity. Yes, Zena, go ahead and change your question. Go ahead and put it in now before I get to you. Hold on, let me rewrite your question. Okay. Jess, you have Ace of Swords. You need to start being more decisive with things. You're really going to have to go within to get more clarity of thought. There's some truth you're seeking, but you're having clouded judgment about it. Okay. Spirit also wants you to take matters into your own hands and cut out things that don't serve you, especially with regards to things from your past. Okay, because you have the Six of Cups at the bottom of the deck. All right, so it's time for you to wipe the slate clean with regards to your past here. You might be getting nostalgic about something, or maybe wishing things were easier, or maybe you're thinking about, well, when I was a kid, life was easier, or maybe something about the past, I didn't have to go through all this stuff, or something like that. Yashi, yes, I'm still here. No problem, Roberto. Yeah, you have to let the past go. You're gonna have to cut things out from your past that you know aren't serving you anymore. So, it's a matter of, you know, really understanding what is truth and what is not. You're gonna have to trust your intuition more, but you're also gonna have to go within more to get more clarity of thought. Okay? Remember, the past does not dictate your future. The past is something to learn from. Aces are about lessons too in life's experiences. There's a huge lesson to be learned here, Jess, with regards to your past. And Spirit wants you to understand that. That is your truth. There's something here with regards to your childhood that's God is trying to reveal to you. There's something about yes, Yashi, faith until you make it. There's something here that this past is trying to reveal to you with regards to this ace here. Okay. I'm hearing you need to wipe the slate clean with regards to your past. Thank you, Yashi. You need to be a lot more decisive. There's something here about you second guessing a lot. All right. Get more clear. Get more clear on what your path of truth is. This is also about you focusing on your inner child healing. I'm now also getting that you might be getting distracted with certain things. Okay? That maybe Spirit is like, you can't be on and off with the healing. Like, there's something that you have to commit to a schedule and start focusing more on working towards healing your inner child, healing the past. All right? You got to put a lot more emphasis and a lot more focus into this, and start cutting out things from your past that you know are not serving you. Okay? It's time for you to nip things in the bud. It's time for you to really see the truth of a lot of situations here that you may be trying to avoid. You saw a cross instead because it looks like a cross. So now that Yashi put that out there, give your burdens to God, to Jesus, all right? Don't let the past hold you back. Can't do that. But yeah, this is also, you really need to be laser focused on your healing here. Laser focused on your healing. Okay? Can't give up. You got to persevere. You got to keep going. All right? You got to keep going. You got to clear that out. There's something being communicated to you, Jess, that you are avoiding, is what I just heard. Because I don't clarify the cards, I won't be able to tell you what that is. But there's something, some truth that they're communicating to you, and it has to do about your past, but it's kind of like you're trying to avoid it. I don't know where that came from. But hopefully, Jess, that helps you Zena's next. Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Sirians. Thank you, Jess, for your question. Please reveal to me, for us, for our highest good. For Zena. Is Steven going to propose to her in the future? Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Sirians, please and thank you. Thank you for your wisdom, your guidance, your support, and your clarity. Is Steven proposing to Zena in the future? Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Sirians, please and thank you. Oh, there we go. Hey, Roberto, if you're still here, my guys want me to say I do offer a starseed reading if you're interested in that. If you go to capellawellness.com, you'll find it in the Capella server suite.
When's it gonna snow again?
I don't know, honey.
I need more snow for Monday.
For Monday?
Yeah, I don't want to go to school.
I know you don't. All right, love, we have Queen of Wands and the Six of Wands and the Nine of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Spirit's telling you, Zena, you need to start learning how to live life as a happily single person. You're welcome, Jess. Thank you for your question. Okay. This is about shining your light. This is about knowing your worth and your value. Being a beacon of light, hope for others, shining your light for the world to see. This is about recognizing the light within you, that you are a successful leader, you are confident, you are brilliant, you are fearless. Okay? As you can see, there are no cups in this reading. We just have pentacles and wands. Wands is about really taking action and moving forward towards your life's purpose and elevating your vibration. This is about you raising, increasing the luminosity of your light here. There's been some battles, some challenges maybe that God wants you to overcome, or you've already overcome those challenges and those battles. But when doing so, this is going to brighten your light, okay? This is the Queen of Light right here. This is about understanding that you can be successful as an independent individual. That the love will come to you when the love is ready. And whatever Steve, with Steven, he still needs to do some healing. Thank you, Monica. Monica's awesome moderator. When you find your true independence and you're living life happily single and you're in your power, you're going to attract the love of a lifetime. You're going to attract a true companionship, not just a relationship. So many of us get caught up in the relationships, okay? It's really about learning how to be interdependent of people. We want a higher love. We want companionships. We want the agape stuff, the violet flame stuff. So Spirit is asking you to understand that you can be victorious with regards to you living a life on your own and being happily single. You don't need Steven to bring you happiness. You don't need Steven to validate your light, your worth, how awesome you are, how beautiful you are, how successful you are. None of that. Okay? God wants you to focus on your worth, your self-confidence. This is all about self-confidence and self-esteem. Okay? All about that. Courage. You don't need Steven to make you feel like this. Okay? when you get to this badass power right here, you're going to attract something more than you think you need right now. What you think you want. God's trying to give you something that you need. He's trying to give you a higher love. And when I'm hearing again, Stephen's not ready. And neither are you. You have to learn to be in this energy first. Okay. Thank you, Monica. Please send me an email. Please, please. Thank you so much. You've been fantastic. All right, Zena, it's time for you to focus on you. Shine your light. Don't dim it. Okay? Stephen isn't in your picture right now. I'm not saying that Stephen won't be, but the cards are already saying it's time for you to focus on you. Okay? The whole Stephen thing will manifest in its due time, but God really wants you to shine your light. You need to be a leader. There's something here about you leading others into getting them to shine their light. Okay? Oh my gosh. I got to go through this list again. So yeah. You do you, Zena. You're so welcome, Zena. Thank you for your question. Okay, so next is Amira. Hold on. XYZ, VD. And then I'm just updating my list, guys. Christine. So here's the other thing. Monica's going to go do her thing. As we're going down the list, Amira's up right now. When I call you again, you still need to respond within 60 minutes. I mean, Jesus, 60 seconds, okay? Even though you said you were here, I'm going to call you again. If you don't respond when I ask for you, I'm taking you off the list. You can't come back because we're approaching 2 o'clock and we lose an hour. Not that that matters because time doesn't exist. But I want to make sure that I close out all the other readings here because I know a lot of you have been waiting for a long time. All right. So everyone here, be mindful. I'm going to call you again. If you're up and you don't respond in 60 seconds, I'm crossing you off the list. Okay. So be attentive. I can't keep waiting for people. Good night, Jess. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Where the hell's the list? Where did it go? Young Buddha. And then we have Shelby J. Terry. Shelby J. Terry. Hold on, guys. I need to make sure I have this right. Making Nicola. Don't press. Okay. Did Monica completely leave already? What is the sexual connection between me and Al? Okay, thank you, Buddha, for letting me know you're here. But again, everybody, when I say so-and-so, you're up next, I need you to respond. Don't respond now. If you're here, okay, cool. But when I call you when you are up, I need you guys to say here or whatever when I ask for you, okay? Just because you're saying here now, and then when your time is up and you don't respond in 60 seconds, just because you're saying now doesn't count. Okay? Yeah, I looked at the list. I had to make sure that I updated my notebook here. All right. We're going to go with Amira? Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Sirians. What is the sexual connection between Amira and L? Please and thank you. Thank you for your wisdom, your guidance, your support, and your clarity. What is the sexual connection between Amira and L? Please and thank you. Thank you for your wisdom, your guidance, your support, and your clarity. Okay, this is an interesting reading. So we have the Page of Wands, which is somebody who could be sexually immature. Okay, because this is a page. It's not a knight. It's not a king. Knight's kind of like a little bit more sexually charged, but so is the page. But what I'm getting from this here, yeah, I'm hearing somebody who's sexually immature. So there's 7 of Wands at the bottom of the deck. So yeah, Wands, there's a lot of like fire energy here. But what they're saying is to resist getting into a sexual relationship with L. All right? Because this person this person's not mature. All right? So with regards to your question, they want you to stay away from this. Because what's going to happen is it's going to be, I'm hearing you're going to get hurt. If I don't even know if you guys are actually like close to each other or something like that. But it's strong here because we do have a page. But there's some immaturity here. There's like childlike energy. Okay. So they want you to take your attention away from this energy for right now because it's not, they're telling me it's not in a good place. All right. There's something else that they want you to be focusing on here. You're going to talk to him soon. Okay. But yeah, be careful with that because it could go wrong. Is what I'm saying. Okay. It could go wrong. Somebody's guarded here. Somebody's guarded. And, you know, there's communication here. Yes, you talked about talking to him soon. I'm not sure if you're going to talk to him about these energies or this is about you standing by your truth and conviction. There's something like you're going to be tested. It's a test of your faith or you're being... Okay, hold on. They're telling me not to look outside of yourself or to listen to what anybody else is saying with regards to this connection. Okay. So yeah, yeah, this is, well, if that's the case, I mean, there's strong chemistry there, but like it says, you got to stand up for you, believe in, and speak your mind and take that risk with fearless confidence and courage. Because again, this person is sexually immature. So, this person is acting like this because they're dealing with something else. They're guarding their heart here. So the whole sex thing they think is what's going to free them when it really isn't. Okay. So that's something you're going to have to voice to this individual, all right? Which is a good thing. You stand up for your beliefs. You don't back down and say, hey, you know what? Like, I'm not dealing with these energies. You're already feeling it, so just make sure you don't engage in that, and just tell this person, like what you just said, okay, about not giving in so easily to these energies. Yeah, because this person should avoid what? Speaking? What you should avoid is having sex with the person. What you shouldn't avoid is telling your person the truth here. Telling the person how you really feel, right? Standing up for yourself. Standing up for what you believe in. That's what you should communicate to the individual. You should not engage in sexual activity with the individual. That's what I'm getting from this. Okay? Like you said, there's communication here, but you need to communicate without fear how you really feel about this situation. But don't give in to the energies, because he's coming from a lower vibrational place. And that's not to knock on him, but again, he's dealing with some stuff. There's inner child stuff too, because there's a page here. There's inner child healing that needs to be done here. Okay. There's strong passion there and chemistry, but be very careful because you're dealing with a page. All right? And you got to communicate to this page, hey, you know what? I'm not dealing with this. I can't answer that question, Amira, because that's another question. You put 3 questions in 1 question, and I only answered the first part of them. Okay? So they told me to focus on the sexual energy between the 2 of you. I can't tell you whether he's the one or not. That's another question. It's not coming out in this reading. They're telling you, though, not to deal with this because right now, both of you are not mature yet because somebody's going to get hurt somewhere along the line. Okay. So hopefully that helps you. XYZ, you're up next. You have 60 seconds. Amira, go by your gut. But if this person is the one, that doesn't mean you just jump in that quickly. There's some work you guys have to do. Again, you're dealing with a page. You want a king, not a page. Okay? All right. You want a king, Amira, not a page. Your person has some leveling up to do. So do you. You guys are mirrors of each other. All right. XYZ. What's coming up for XYZ in love? Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Palladian Syrians, please and thank you. What is coming up for XYZ in love? Thank you, Spirit. Okay. Excuse me. We have Pentacles and air energy here. Mercy, the list is closed. Sorry. Been here for 5 hours. I still have quite a few readings to do, but thank you for being here. So it looks like here, XYZ, we don't have any cups, so what Spirit is saying is that they want you to work on your finances. Okay. You're resisting change, or there's something about you need to start focusing on healing your well-being. You're learning how to manifest what it is that you truly desire. You want to manifest like a King of Pentacles, is what I'm hearing. Okay. So there's something here about you working on your energies with regards to you raising your vibration. Roberto, sushi and wine? If you can FedEx me some, that would be awesome. Yeah, I'm 5 hours. I've been here 5 hours. So, yeah, there's something here where you need to really work on your manifestation skills to attract somebody who's like the ultimate provider and protector. That's what's coming for you in love, but you need to take care of yourself first. It's about you getting to this energy here of the King of Pentacles where you're more solid, stable, and secure in your environment. And you, I'm trying to read the chat. Yeah, the whole list is closed, guys. Even for super chat. Huh? This is about you really. Spirit wants you to attract the King of Pentacles, but you're gonna have to focus on yourself to attract the King of Pentacles, raising your vibration. There's something about you. There again, there could be something of financial in nature. I don't know if you need to work on your finances first, or you need to start valuing who you are first more instead of focusing on the love. What is it that you truly value? Do you truly value who you are as an individual, becoming this powerful, stable, secure, dependable individual? Someone who's very wise, who's very generous. Someone who works hard and focuses on their well-being to make sure that they're vibrating at a high vibration so they can attract what it is that they want? Or are you going to value love more and kind of try to find your happiness and your abundance in somebody else? That's apparently a question that you need to ask yourself, XYZ. There's also something or somebody you need to let go of first. If you had a past relationship with an earth sign, this person may still be lingering in your heart chakra that you haven't been able to release. Yeah, there's something you need to let go of too. But there's also that and you valuing each other. I mean, you valuing yourself first. Okay? Hi, Amira. I have an answer for you, but it's a long answer. It's a long answer. I won't be able to answer that for you right now. So, it's not a bad thing. It's that people reflect their inner wounds. Everybody does. So, Queen of Swords is at the bottom of the deck. There's something where you're detaching yourself. You may have been brokenhearted by something or dealt with a lot in your life that has caused you to have a guarded heart. And you're blocking yourself from love coming in. Okay? You have to start melting the ice within your heart in order for love to come in here. Yeah, XYZ, it's still you. I'm still on XYZ's reading. What you also need to do is to cut out what doesn't serve you. If there's something here where materialism, if you're focused on materialism, money, okay, if that's what your sole focus is on, you got to cut that out of your life because that's blocking the love from coming in. There's something with being resistant to change or focusing too much on money, materialism. There's a habit that you need to break. If you have a guarded heart or something, or you're trying to not deal with your emotions, you really got to get more grounded and be more in tune with yourself and raise your vibration in order to allow true love to come in. That's what I'm picking up on. It's either that or somebody around you who's dealing with these energies. Okay? So, but see, there are no cups in this. So there's something else you need to focus on here. All right. So hopefully that helps you, XYZ. VD. You're welcome. Start asking yourself, XYZ, what it is you truly value. Shirley, the list is closed. My whole list is closed here. I've been here for 5 hours and 5 minutes. I still have a few readings to go, Shirley, but thank you for being here. Otherwise, I would add you, but my guides are like, nope. It's time for me to close up. And yeah, we already, the hour already kicked in. Or no, maybe I've been here for 4 hours. Either way. Roberto, I used to live in South Florida. I was born and raised there. I live in Maryland now. Okay. VD. VD, are you here? Oh, you said you're here. My bad. Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, playing Syrian. Should VD let G in again? Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Syrians, please and thank you. Woo. Okay. VD, you're being tested. Okay. So it looks like, yeah, it's 3:06 now. And since we sprung forward, it's 3:06. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. You're being tested. Okay. They also want to say trust your gut on this. They want you to keep persevering here. Not giving up. But the thing is, this person is still coming in as a Knight of Wands. They're not a king yet. This person might still have strong sexual energies with regards to you. Yeah, this is going to be a test of your faith. But there's something here where you either need to speak your piece or speak your truth and take some sort of risk here. But right now, this person is coming in to get something out of you, whether it's sex or something else. But this person is still dealing with some impulsive energies. This person still is like, it's like they still have this in and out energy in your life here is what I'm getting. That's because the Knight of Wands is at the bottom of the deck. So, yeah, you're going to be tested. So I guess you already know the answer. If your gut's telling you not to let them in, if you're still feeling these energies around you, trust in that, okay? Because this individual is still not ready yet is what I'm being told. Spirit is telling me to tell you they're going to see if you're going to pass this test or not. Doesn't mean that you don't have to meet up with them or something, but you know, if you have a conversation and they come back in and they're still kind of like, nah, they're not coming in as a king, you're gonna have to speak your truth and say, you know what, yeah, you know, thanks for coming back, but I feel you're not ready yet. Especially if they're not making plans for you guys to meet, if all the plans are put on you or something like that, or they have you going over their house, something along those lines. They're not ready. You've got a test. God's going to see if you're going to pass this or not, because someone's still coming in as a knight. They're not a king yet. Putting efforts into what exactly? He's putting efforts into what he wants? Like, what does that say specifically? Okay. Is he setting up a place to talk about? Did you block him? Is that why he's texting your friends to talk to you? Why is he contacting your friends? A king doesn't do that, VD. A king is not going to go to your friends to go talk to you and meet him. That's why showing up is a knight. A king of wands or any king does not go to friends to set up meeting up with you. Okay? The king will find a way to contact you. So, but again, you do what you want. You're being tested. Okay? This is a test. You have free will. Okay? You have free will. But I'm hearing very strongly you are being tested when he comes back in. Well, trust your gut on this. Trust your gut. Take the risk. Go meet up with him and see what happens. Okay? That's why I said this is a test for you. You're being tested. It's a test of your faith. That's what Nine of Wands is also. Okay? It's a test. It's a test. But just watch what he's doing. Okay? Go ahead, take the risk, love. All right. Thank you, VD, for your question. Christine, you're up. You have 60 seconds. Hi, Nikita. The list is closed for today, but thank you for being here. All right, Christine is here. Okay. All right, Christine. Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Sirians. Will her mom have full ownership of her mom's house? Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Sirians, please and thank you. Thank you for your wisdom, your guidance, your support, and your clarity. Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Sirians, please reveal to us for our highest good. Will Christine's mom have full ownership of her mom's house? I just hurt my foot. Well, this is interesting. This hasn't happened to me in a long time. When the card doesn't want to go back in. Okay. Sorry, I keep yawning. Nine of Pentacles, Christine. This is a yes. There's abundance here. There's success. There's fulfillment. So things are going to work out fine. Rewards for your labor. Apparently this has been painstakingly, something with painstakingly. I don't know. They just took the thought away from me. This has been a long journey, perhaps. It's like a lot of hard work was put into this, and now you're going to reap the rewards, or your mom is, for that matter. So yeah, there's a lot of abundance here with this ownership. So it looks like all this is going to work in your mom's favor. So we also have the Three of Pentacles. There's something about collaboration, recognition. Yeah, see, long journey. Yeah, so with this Three of Pentacles here, there's a lot of hard work put into this. A lot of diligence. Yeah, there's like a team effort here. So Jesse, I just saw your note. Yeah, it's like your mom's really going to get the rewards for putting all of this hard work into this. Your mom may have also been like working with God or like something like that, co-creating with the universe. So it's like, what Spirit's also telling me is your mom needs to make sure that she is aligned, like her mind, body, and soul are still aligned, so that she's not, I'm hearing being irresponsible with the money. I don't know where that's coming from, but that's what I'm hearing, okay? But Spirit's saying, yeah, they're saying for your mom to be well balanced here. To make sure that when she comes into this, that she doesn't lose it. Because a lot of hard work was put into this. Okay. So, Three of Pentacles, I don't know, does she have 3 siblings? How many siblings does she have? Hi, Denise. Peace and blessings. So, Christine, like with the siblings thing, it's like that's another question. But because it's such a positive card, I don't see anything. Okay. I don't see anything with this, this Nine of Pentacles right here. Okay. There's great success here. So again, like your mom's going to be rewarded for her efforts. So I don't think there's anything to worry about. If there's any interference here, Christine, just make sure like your mom like goes to God. Just make sure that, you know, she keeps herself self-fulfilled. She knows her worth. She understands that she has everything in her power to make sure that nothing interferes with this. Okay. But this might also mean that there might be something about sharing the wealth somehow, or something's going to come up where she needs to share whatever money she gets from this. I'm trying to read your question again. I don't know. There's something about sharing. I don't know why that's coming in. But either way, this is really based off of your first question, because I can't really go into your sibling question because that's technically a second question. But yeah, your mom's going to have full ownership of this. Okay? Because she put in all that hard work. Okay? So there's nothing to worry about here. Very abundant. It's a yes card. So If your mom doesn't already know, go ahead and tell your mom. Tell your mom that the tarot lady, I don't like that word, that phrase, that I told her that everything's going to be just fine. Okay. So hopefully that helps you. Next up is Buddha. What? I have 1, 2, 3, 4 people left.
You're gonna be here until like 4 in the morning.
No, I'm almost done.
Also, do you know where like my journal from like first grade is? Like that green.
First grade?
Like that green journal. Right?
It's in there.
In here?
It should be in that shelf.
Which shelf? The top one? Or
Yeah, the tall one, or both drawers. Check. Sorry, guys, that's my son there.
Hello.
All right. Okay, Buddha, you are here. All right, Buddha, let's see. Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Syrians. What is Buddha missing about what? What is Buddha missing about the connection Buddha is in? Hopefully I got the question right. Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Syrians. Please reveal to us for our highest good. What is Buddha missing about the connection? Page of Wands likes to show up here. Well, if you're wondering anything that's missing, I guess you're wondering about communication. There's some unexpected fast communication coming in here from your person. It could be the start of something new, okay? Maybe your person, thank you, Terry. I appreciate you. So it looks like this person is coming in, but they're like brand new. They have a lot more courage, a lot more confidence. It's like there's this fearlessness, there's this restlessness to communicate with you. This is really about something taking off, or hi Bree, my list is closed. Sorry, hon. It's 8 of Wands at the bottom of the deck. There's out of the blue communication coming in. This person could be traveling to see you. You found it.
It was in there though.
Oh my God. Anyway, there's fast communication coming out of nowhere, but this person is going to communicate to you in a manner that is very so-called foreign to you. This person is going to say things to you that you've never heard of before, but this person is, they've built up a lot of courage and confidence to come forward with this communication, and especially if they're coming to see you. Alina, so I would, but I have to close this out. I've been here for 5 hours. And my guides, I'm on my last few readings, so otherwise I would, Alina, but thank you for offering anyway. So it looks like here, Buddha, that if this person's gonna come see you, they're taking a risk. They're taking a risk with communicating you. They're taking a risk with regards to seeing you. So be prepared. It's going to come out of nowhere. These are fast, sudden changes, and things are going to take off. Something major is going to change with this communication. Okay? Thank you, Alina. You take care too. Have a good evening, day, whatever it is for you. So be prepared. Okay? There's something exciting here. It's a new endeavor. Could be travel. Because 8 of Wands is travel. It's like, yeah, there's some good news coming. And it's coming out of nowhere. And it could be talking about news with regards to maybe you're moving. Okay? or you're going to start traveling more, or something along those lines. So this is also about something about with you making sure that you're communicating your truth as well. All right. But there's like some out of the blue communication about something here. Could even be an exciting new endeavor that's going to require you guys to travel or to move, something along those lines. But there's a lot of fire. All this is fire here. But there's good news that's going to bring sudden change. Okay? And it could very well deal with travel. So, but there is an exciting new endeavor that's coming. And it's coming from left field. And it seems like this communication is going to come from, I guess you said, your spouse. Okay. This might be, do you have kids? If you have kids, there's something about a kid or children. If you don't, there's something about news of having a kid. I don't know. Because pages deal with kids. So that's what I'm getting from that. Okay. But either way, there's good news here. There's something exciting. There's something new. Could involve travel. There's something that's new that's coming. And it's coming out of nowhere. This fast energy. You're an Aries and she's a Libra. Okay. So could be news of, you know, something happening with the kid. Okay. Or some new job. It's like, I got this job, I'm gonna move here, but there's some fast, exciting communication coming in. They keep telling me it's coming. It's really fast. There's some changes happening. 3 kids. Yeah, there's some communications coming in. It's gonna change things around. Whatever this communication is, they're telling me they want you to take a chance on this. Okay, take that risk. Whatever this is, just go for it, is what I'm hearing. Okay? Hopefully that helps you, Buddha. Thank you for your question. No, Shelby. Shelby, dear. Are you here? You are up. You're very welcome, Buddha. Shelby. The hair looks weird today. I didn't know what to do with it. But I'm like, what does it matter? As long as I look decent. I look sane. All right. Shelby, you got like 30 seconds. Okay. Shelby, here we go. Oh boy. Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Syrians, please reveal to us for our highest good is Shelby's husband cheating on her. Spirit guides, angels, galactic family, Pleiadian Syrians, please and thank you. Thank you for your wisdom, your guidance, your support, and your clarity. Ay. Shelby, my love. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards that came out. When this happens, I always take them. I already, the first card that I saw, all right. So the first thing I heard was like, trust your intuition. What does your intuition say? Moon is at the bottom of the deck. Okay. What is your intuition telling you? Trust in that. But there are some secrets surrounding this. Okay. There's some deception here. And then we've got 7 of Cups. All right. Temptation, distraction, addiction, obsessions. There's illusions here. Nine of Wands. You could be tested with regards to the situation. It's like somebody's putting up a barrier, somebody's getting defensive. Okay? I'm not sure if you brought up this situation to your husband and your person gets defensive when they talk to you about it. Hi, Hannah. You're welcome. Thank you. You have a good weekend too. Third party. Maybe partying a lot. Hanging out with friends a lot. Hanging out with women a lot. I don't know. There's like an addiction or something to going out or hanging out with people. Okay. So there's third party stuff where this person like says, I'm going to hang out with friends and maybe they're doing something else. 8 of Swords. It's like you you may feel like you're stuck, or maybe you think that you are like, I don't want to believe this, but my gut is telling me this type of thing. Okay. You feel like, what am I going to do in this situation? I'm stuck. There's no way out. There is a way out. Stop doubting yourself. Stop losing your confidence with what's going on. Don't let this affect your self-worth. Don't let this affect your well-being. Okay? Because shit happens, and this your spouse is probably like coming from a low place because maybe they have self-worth or something like that. I don't know. You know, I'm not condoning the behavior, but people make silly mistakes. All right. So with you overthinking this, again, you have to trust your intuition here. The Moon card. And with the illusions surrounding you, it's like, again, don't get so caught up in your head and overthinking this and freaking out about it. You really have to trust your intuition. If that's what your intuition is telling you, then go with that, okay? So what's interesting here is with the Ace of Swords, this is a very phallic symbol, okay? Dude, this is like... Okay, my guides are telling me not to worry about this reading, but this is a very phallic symbol, okay? So this person could find power in sex or something. There's like this low energy here that this person... There's something here that your spouse is like... they haven't been able to heal from this, and they went out and have done stuff with other people because they're trying to escape something. Okay. So again, for you, there's a new beginning for you here anyway. All right. This is a fresh new start. Because apparently with this individual, it could have been where this really wasn't going to work out anyway. God is leading you to something better and brighter. This cycle needs to end. All right. With the World card here. These are endings and new beginnings. And this is a new beginning. It's like a passionate new start. But, oh, he's a Scorpio. I can't be judging on Scorpios. Like, everybody's human. I have compassion for everybody. Okay. But, yeah, so with this World card here, this is an ending for you, but a new beginning. Because there's something, they're saying it's time to close the book to this story. All right. Because there's a new opportunity here for you to jump on. Because God has something better for you. All right. The Ace of Cups, you're going to be focusing on your healing from this. You know what's interesting? Because you have two aces here. Even though this is an unpleasant situation. Hi, Ellen. My whole list is closed. I've been here for 5.5 hours, and I'm on my last few. But I appreciate you stopping by, but the list is closed. So, oh my God, wait. You have 3 aces. Okay. You have 3 out of the 4 aces. So you know what this is telling me? Even though this is an unfortunate situation, God is going to bring you out of this. You're going to heal from this. And you know what's going to happen? You're actually going to be led to true love here. Okay. Thanks, Ellen. You're going to be led to true love based off of this situation. You're going to learn from this. You're going to grow from this. You're going to start. It's a fresh new start, a new beginning all around. All right. You're going to learn something huge from this marriage. All right. It's the same thing that happened with me. I learned a lot of lessons from my 10-year marriage. Okay. I've been divorced for 5 years now? I'm approaching 5 years. But this is what God is promising you. There's something bigger. There's something better. You're going to be more stable. It's a completely new opportunity for you to embark on. And you're going to be doing a lot of healing. They want you to focus on your healing from this. But it's going to lead you to divine love is what I'm hearing. Okay, this is what the Ace of Cups is. You're going to embark on your own journey, and you're going to find fulfillment on your own. You're going to find your holy grail, and your holy grail isn't going to be finding new love right away or finding your happiness in somebody else or another relationship. You're going to find what ultimately fulfills you once you go through this healing. And then when you reach that, the highest level of all, which is agape love, unconditional love, which is this card right here, it's going to open a whole new world for you. Like a door opens up for you to allow true love to come in. Okay. So, yeah, the Knight of Swords here, somebody coming in and out. Oh, wow. See, I was married for 10 years. People might disagree with me, but divorce isn't really a horrible thing. Sometimes things happen so that God can get us out of relationships that are not divine. Okay? That's what God did with me. So with the Knight of Swords, there's like fast movement. There are fast changes happening. You may get communication of something. Either maybe he confesses the truth or something like that. Or this is his energy with regards to a lot of travel, okay? A lot of spontaneous movement. It's kind of in and out energy, like fast energy. Or maybe he's a fast person, I don't know, but this is probably his energy with regards to like just coming in and out, or like his energies are scattered. It's like he has a hard time controlling his impulses is what I heard. Okay? your spouse has a lot of healing to do too, because they can't control this sexual energy that they have within. There's some trauma that is stemming from this, okay, which is why he's acting the way he is. So hi, is that Anja? So yeah, but there's also something here with regards to, oh, Roberto, I'm so sorry to hear that. So yeah, this is going to kick off something different for you. This is also about you moving, okay, relocating, moving to someplace different, but there's a lot of changes happening here out of the blue. But Gemini rising, okay, yeah, this is air sign, but I wasn't picking up on air people or air anything, but it is air. But this is more about making those changes. There are a lot of drastic changes are going to be happening for you. And, you know, everything happens for a reason, okay? There is positivity to everything that is negative. There's always some light there that shines upon the darkness that God really wants you to see. Yes, Pamela, I closed the list. So yeah, being taken advantage of, there's like betrayal here, okay? Germany, hi. There's betrayal here, all right? But you know what? This is going to bring you to a much better place. There is something better for you here. You're welcome, Pamela. So don't worry about the situation. You're going to be moving towards your paradise. Someplace that's going to be a lot more peaceful. No crazy energies, no scattered energies, no in and out energies. Rupali, I closed my list. I'm almost done. I've been here for almost 6 hours. My guides need me to close this out. Yeah, so with this energy here, Shelby, it's going to move you to some place more calm, more tranquil. You're going to move to a much better place, all right? You're coming out of these tumultuous waters. Your life's going to be a lot more calm. The home's going to be a lot more calm. Again, it's a blessing in disguise is what I heard. As crazy as this sounds, you're going to level up from this, all right? Don't go into victim mode because that's not going to help you. Okay? This is not going to help you if you get into victim mode, all right? Because again, you have a lot of positive cards where it's going to be a lot more peaceful for you here. Okay? So hopefully that helps you. Always follow and trust your intuition. All right, Jay, you're up next. Jay, are you here? You have 60 seconds. Oh. Thank you, Jay. All right, Spirit Guides, Angels, Galactic Family, Pleiadian Sirians. Where is Jay's connection heading? Please and thank you. Thank you for your wisdom, your guidance, your support, and your clarity. Where is Jay's connection heading? Yes, there's another Jay, not you, Jesse. I refer to you as Jesse. All right, Jay. So, slow and steady wins the race. Spirit wants you to have patience with this. Be diligent, be determined. Continue to focus on... Wait a minute. Okay, so be patient, be diligent, take responsibility for your life's actions, your life's choices. The progress is slow, but you're going to get to the destination as long as you continue to focus on working on your healing, working on whatever projects you might be involved in, a business, whatever this is. It's slow, but there's a reason for this, because you guys are leveling up, all right? You guys are really leveling up. So don't get caught up in the speed of this, because if you rush the healing, you rush the process, you're going to have a less stable, less harmonious connection, okay? So we have the World at the bottom of the deck. Okay? There's going to be a new beginning here. Thank you, Shelby. You're very welcome. Thank you for your question. So, Jay, there's going to be success here. There's going to be a major accomplishment, but you have to be patient. And you have to continue to do the hard work. All right? Because what I'm hearing is that you guys are destined for really great things, but God is preparing you guys more for something even better and greater. Rupali, I would, but my guides are saying no. I have one more and I'm done. Okay? I have one more and I'm done. And I gotta go. My guides are like, I can't keep pushing through this. It's gonna be 4 o'clock in the morning where I'm at. All right? So, Jay, just be patient. All right? Don't rush it. Don't force it. You guys you're gonna close out a cycle. All right? You're going to close out a cycle. And you're going to move on to the next journey, the next phase of your journey, I should say. Continue to do the hard work. Continue to push through this. Okay? Usually, with this slow energy, it's always more beneficial, because then you guys will really level up and you will be in full alignment with each other. Not just, it's alignment with your higher selves fully, but alignment with each other so that you can have a companionship and you have a really more solid, stable foundation for a harmonious, successful relationship. So just continue moving forward. Again, slow and steady wins the race. You're going to make it. There's going to be great success and achievement here as long as you stay the course. All right? Don't veer off the course. Don't try to force things. Don't try to rush things. Because God's preparing you both for something greater here. There's also something about something very traditional, or your connection is working towards building something for the long term. Okay, long-term commitment. That's what you're heading towards. So hopefully that helps you, Jay. Thank you for your question. Got a new visitor from the United States. All right, Terry. Terry T. I like it. Your initials are TT. Is that your last name? Don't mind me, guys. I'm getting close to deliriousness. All right, Terry, hon. Terry's the last one of the night. The morning. Thank you guys for sticking out, for being patient. You guys are troopers. It's funny because my guides always prepare me for these readings because they know they're going to be long, but they know they have instilled in me some stamina, guys. That's why with the work that I've done on myself, I wouldn't be able to do these readings if I wouldn't have built up the stamina and energy that I have. But that's because I'm being called to do this because a lot of people need guidance. So, all right, let's get to the last reading. Terry, Spirit Guides, Angels, is there anything bad coming Terry's way? That was fast. Terry, what are you so worried about? Why are you focused on the bat? What, are you paranoid about something? Are you paranoid? Empress love, we called you. If you didn't hear me say before, if we call your name and you don't answer in 60 seconds, got to cross you off the list. Okay, hon? I'm on the last reading. Thank you, Roberto. I really appreciate your comment. You would have unplugged the Wi-Fi? Nice. Hi, Sagar. My list is closed. I'm on the last reading. I gotta go. I'm approaching 4 a.m. here. I gotta get some sleep. Okay. So, but otherwise I would, but my guides are like, no, Jess has got to go. I got to go. All right. So I'm in Terry's reading right now. Terry. Swords energy. All we have is air. What's going on with your headspace? Thanks, Sagar. Appreciate your understanding. Nine of Swords. What's going on here? What are you so worried about? You're losing sleep over this, aren't you? Are you thinking that somebody's coming after you? Okay? They want you to use the Sword of Excalibur to cut out these low vibrational energies. Fear, anxiety, worry. Your question leads to the Nine of Swords energy. Okay? Is there anything bad coming my way? Maybe you're going to receive communication. Or are you worried about getting some sort of communication from somebody? Sorry, Terry, I'm looking at the chat. What does that mean? If you can explain. But you have to be a lot more focused on clearing your thoughts here. Do you have, like, do you have monkey mind? Do your thoughts race when you go to sleep? Do you have a tendency when you're about to go to bed and you're thinking, oh my God, I have to do this, I have to do that, I have to do this, I have to do that. I didn't do this. Did I turn off the stove? Did I turn off the shower? Or something like that. I don't know. Okay. There's a lot of worry and anxiety here. Okay. With this Nine of Swords energy. You have to start meditating more and clearing your mind. You have a tendency to be over worried? Yeah. Which is why you asked, is there something bad coming to me? I will tell you this, Terry. If you continue to ask questions like that, if you continue to put your energy towards the bad, it will escalate your anxiety. It will go past through the roof, okay? If you put negative energy out there, you're going to attract more negative energy. Start having a more positive mindset. Yeah, it's in your mind. Jay Clark, who I know who he is, I refer to him as Jesse. Jesse can vouch for this, but you need to really get into a place of peace. All right? You're going to have to start working on meditating, going out in nature and walking around and trying to clear your head. Okay? I will say, I'm Gemini sun, okay? I had a tendency when I went to bed, and I'm single mom, I'm a full-time single mom. Before I started working my life's purpose, I would go to bed and have all these things running through my head. I got to do this. I got to do that. What's going on tomorrow? Blah, 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 blah. I have to finish this. I forgot about that, right? It elevated my stress level. I had a hard time sleeping. And then it was a never-ending cycle. until I finally got out of the 9-to-5 job. I finally started focusing my life's purpose. I started working more towards my healing and my well-being. I started to learn how to meditate, get to center. I went hiking more. I went walking around in nature more. Nature is a huge, it's like medicine for me, natural medicine for me. Okay, so start. Maybe you need to listen to like waterfalls when you go to sleep, or some soothing sounds, some solfeggio frequencies probably. Look up heart chakra, look up all 7 chakras, look up solfeggio frequency, sleep meditation. Listen to that while you're sleeping. Do that for 30 days. That's going to help you. But you're also going to have to do a whole bunch of other things. And you're going to have to learn how to really clear your mind, because this monkey mind here, this stress and worry and anxiety is really wreaking havoc not only in your brain but on the rest of your body. The more you do this, the more you will find yourself more in unhealthy situations, not just within physical self but with other people. It could lead to complete paranoia, all right? We don't want to get into that. I'm not sure if you already have a mental illness, because people with heightened anxieties and paranoia and worry and things, that could be a sign of mental illness, all right? There's nothing against you if that's the case. There are a lot of people who are going through this, especially nowadays, all right? But you have to get more clarity of thought, okay, with this Ace of Swords. And you're going to have to really learn how to, it's like focus on one sword instead of 9. It's like there are 9 things going on in your life. Maybe not exactly 9, but there are a lot of things going on in your life that is causing your mind to race with this crazy energy. Overthinking things, but to the max, okay? You've got, let's say just because of the sake there's 9 swords, you have 9 things running through your head. And God's like, Terry. Oh gosh, Terry, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. So this swords here, focus on one thing. You know what you could do? Write out all the things that you tend to think about a lot. Write them down. Okay. Start looking at, what do I need to cut out of my life? What do I really need to be focusing on? Okay. Look at the things that are causing you to lose your mind. What are the things in your life that you can take away that you won't be without, if that makes sense? What can you remove from your life that is going to bring you more peace, that you know isn't something that you have to do, that you're not fully obligated to pay your attention towards, okay? But again, if you start asking any other tarot questions, get away from, is there something bad coming my way? Okay? You're focusing on the bad, not the good. You're focusing on negativity, negative thoughts, despair, the crisis going on. The more you focus on the negative, the more negativity you will draw into your life, and the more sleepless nights you will have, the more mental anguish you will have. It's like you are fighting your own self in your mind. There's no heart space here, because all we see is air. Okay? You really need to start focusing more on opening your heart chakra. You need a lot of heart chakra healing here. Yes, next time it'll be what's good coming your way. But as I said, you really have to start working on this here. Have head-heart balance. Start doing things that are going to calm you. All right? Don't give in to fear either. Because sometimes people let fear rule their lives. That means they have no faith in God. They have no faith in something that's going to help them to heal, to help them to get through the challenges of life, right? Especially nowadays. And look, I'm going to say something. Terry, I really highly recommend you start working on this, because Jupiter is going to conjunct Neptune in Pisces on April 12th. Neptune is about deception. It's about this energy right here, mental illness. The undoing is the house of Pisces, all right? 12th house. When Jupiter touches anything in the universe, in your birth chart, whatever you want to look at it, it magnifies it. It amplifies it, which means Jupiter is going to magnify, enhance, expand deception, lies. People who are not in a positive mindset, they will go crazy, okay? So make sure that you focus on clearing this, because that conjunction is really going to affect a lot of people who haven't gotten out of these energies, especially if they're fearful and paranoid about things. The Jupiter-Neptune stuff is really going to make this like beyond a 10 of swords, all right? And we know there's nothing beyond the 10. We go back to the ace, but what I'm seeing is that this is going to be magnified to some crazy degree. And I hate to say, some people are actually going to lose their lives, okay, with this transit if they don't get to a more Ace of Swords place here. If they're not more at peace, okay? So start working on this, Terry. I guess there's a reason why you came here and you stayed here. And this goes for everybody, all right? This Jupiter-Neptune conjunction in Pisces is going to be a big transit. And it's going to kind of happen further on down the line, too. It's going to last for quite some time, if I'm not mistaken. So you're very welcome, Terry. So work on that. If you need help with that, feel free to reach out to me. My email address in the description box below, or you can go to capellawellness.com. There's other places for you to get in contact with me there. If you want some help with regards to healing, especially with chakras, because I do chakra healing, which will help with this. Getting back to center, things like that. We can see what's causing this too, because there's something here that is really causing this Nine of Swords energy in you. So again, it's up to you. If you would like additional guidance or help, just reach out to me. Again, my email address is there. If you go to my website, there's plenty of other places to get in contact with me there. But whatever you do, start working on clearing that Nine of Swords energy, all right? To stop worrying, to stop giving into anxiety and fear, because it's really going to help you before this Jupiter-Neptune conjunction occurs next month. So, but thank you for your question, Terry. I greatly appreciate that. And your donation. Thank you so very much for that. I am grateful. So hopefully that helps you, Terry. Let's see. Jay Clark put a question. What if a person isn't crazy and things are really true and happening? Well, here's my best answer for that. Go to God for the truth. God is going to tell you the truth. The truth's right here. Seeing the truth in the situation. It's the Ace of Swords. I mean, I never called anybody crazy, right? But I see what you're saying, Jesse. Your intuition is really going to know whether things are really true and happening. And that comes from having that connection with God. When you see, when you're following that light, you are following the light of truth, which is the light of God. God's going to reveal to you what that truth is. It's not necessarily going to come outside of yourself. Or it could be, you know, I mean, if you're thinking about, you know, what I'm doing, you know, the truth is here, but, you know, Jesse, you've watched me for a while. Whatever comes through, I'm speaking the truth. Because, again, I don't bullshit, because that defeats the purpose of my mission work. So, but this goes for everybody, too. If you're really wanting to seek the truth about things, you know, I can only do so much, right, with this stuff. But at the end of the day, it is up to you to determine what your truth is and what's really going on in your world, the outside world. Connect with God more. Because God is the only one who knows what the truth is, especially what your truth is. That's the best advice I could give for that. I can't really determine if somebody's crazy or not. I'm not like a doctor or anything. So it's like, it's just one of those things. Okay. So hopefully that helps you. All right. So that concludes the live session. Thank you so much, guys, for being here, for your donations, for the new people who showed up. I am grateful to each and every one of you. Hopefully this helped. Hopefully I illuminated your well-being. I truly appreciate all of you who stuck around this long. It kind of sucks in a way, like we so-called lose an hour, but I can't focus on that, right? Because again, time doesn't really exist. So I'm not even going to worry about looking at the clock saying it's 4:07 in the morning, because 4:07 in the morning doesn't exist, okay? So I'm just going to leave it at that. But I wish you guys a wonderful week. Thank you again for your time and your participation, and for the donations, for those who donated. Yes, faith it till you make it. That's why it's there, okay? That's why I bought that sign. I said, this is great for me to have in the reading. All right, so thank you, Roberto. Many blessings to you and to everyone. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a beautiful week. If you don't already watch my YouTube videos, I highly recommend that you... I know I don't talk about subscribing, but I guess when you subscribe, that's the only time you get the notification bell, I guess. I don't know. Either way. For those of you who are new, the weeklies that I do for the zodiac signs will help you with the energies that you are dealing with for the week. So I highly recommend you watch those if you need additional guidance. All right, obviously those are free readings. So if you haven't been watching them already and you're new here, I highly recommend you watching those and sharing those videos with as many people as possible to help kind of spread the word or help them with their guidance, because at the end of the day, we're a collective. It's all up to us to kind of really lift each other up and help each other. So if you know anybody who might benefit from the readings that were here, go ahead and share this video if you haven't already, this live session. If you haven't liked this video already, please go ahead and illuminate the thumbs up button, as I usually say. Okay, so again, oh, and happy St. Patrick's Day. I was going to say Valentine's Day, but that passed already. Much luck and prosperity to each and every one of you, okay? Thank you so much again. I wish you the best today and always. I send you so much love, many blessings. I usually do these lives on Saturday nights at 9. So hopefully I will see you in the next one, guys. I love each and every one of you. Okay? Have a good night, good morning, good day. Bye.